Sorry. All right, that took a bit longer. My bad. Hi. What is this music? Sorry, I went on the terrible playlist. Let's go to something else. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I slept in again. I should probably just change my schedule to like an hour later. This one's meh. No, just try to find. Yeah, maybe we'll try something else. That's a little better. You're hoping for Rhaegar today. I have some questions. Oh, we all do. I've skimmed through this one, so. Hey, Simrox. Hey, Anomaly Distinct. Hey, Zero Z is the Shadow. Hey, Extracting. Pie today is the plan. No VTubing, though. That was just a joke last time. That's all it was, so. If anyone took it seriously, not mentioning any names, it's on them. Because it was just a joke. Haha, joke, funny. But, oh, I should also, well, I'll announce on the Pie Discord later. Let's, I guess, look, who took it seriously? Yeah, I don't know anybody who took it seriously. Nobody would take it seriously, would they? I thought it was funny. I did too. It was hilarious. But it's giving me ideas, so we'll go with that. So we got Factorio Pyanodons today as our lovely 2.0. Oh, sorry, did I answer everything? Yeah, I think I just have to move it. Oh, Zero C, you you did 13 months. Sorry about that. I wasn't at the machine when I saw that. I just noticed that. Sorry, 13 months. Sorry, I was just looking through my activity feed. I'm like, did I miss anything that happened? And I'm like, oh, there you go. Sorry about that, man. It's when I go get coffee. I'm in like a time warp right now, and also just like you have that like I just woke up like yeah. Anyways, I just woke up brain. We'll do that. So Factorypedia. So I guess this is. I think recipe book was supposed to get an upgrade, but I guess I'm not sure about I'm not sure about that anymore. I still see. I mean. I still see Factorio, sorry, not Factoriopedia, but Recipe Book being pretty useful after reading this, but still, like, it depends how much functionality they don't put in there. So you should do what I did: have your phone alarm turn on your PC and coffee. That's not well. Okay, first off, you're implying I ever turn off my PC, which I don't. I just keep it on. Like I turn off the monitors. I don't turn off the PC though, because I don't really see a point to. What's my uptime on my? Let's see, what's uptime? Oh right, I rebooted it yesterday because I fucked something up. Never mind. Power costs go burr. I don't pay for power, but honestly, it's the monitors that use the powers. So that's really what it is. It's not so much the desktop itself is actually like under like no load. It requires like no wattage really. So it's like yeah it's not that much. But honestly, I don't really like. I don't pay for it, so don't care. Also, I do. Also, I do it. You power's not cheap. Well, there you go. The thing is, we determined that apparently I share that like my wall is shared with like a adjacent unit, and that power is actually determined by their breaker. Therefore, it would never be able to work because they would be paying for my most expensive power. So that's why it doesn't work. They figured that out a little bit ago. So. As I've learned, because I always thought that was weird that like the power was included as a part of the rent, but that would be the reason. It's because the guy who did the wiring here got cheaped out and didn't actually separate it by unit. So there's a lot more going on in this unit, but yeah. So yeah, we'll go with this. Mods of so Factory has a lot of items, recipes. With space ages, new things you can unlock, you start to lose track. Mods have had this for a problem for a long time, so you get FA9 recipe book. Core of the problem is the recipe tree discovery. There are two directions. First, discovering what I need to craft an item. If I want to craft an inserter, I can hover the item to see what I need, but I don't know how electronic circuits are made. I have to go search the electronic circuits in the crafting menu, find it, and look at its own ingredients. It's completely true. The other direction is much worse. If you discover that you can craft an advanced circuit and you want to figure out the purpose of an item, that's what do I make from this? The answer is almost impossible through the kind of search now. And you have to look through everything or check the wiki. The solution to this problem was clear that we had all the necessary information in the game. We just need to aggregate useful information with GUI. Thus, Factorio Pyanodons was born. So they talked about there was a button in FFF 380, which would be probably... I think I remember that because someone was talking about that one. Yeah, it was right here somewhere. One of these ones. Which one was it? Was it that one? It was probably this one, right? I mean, I have the thing where I could draw, right? There you go. So we could draw. So we'll do that. So, I mean, letting a PC run for 24/7 instead of when you need it. I mean, it's like 50 bucks. Yeah, it is like $50 a year. That's pretty much what it is. So, and plus sometimes I just leave something running, so that's kind of what I see from it. So, but in staying on, I don't know. I don't even think it uses that much wattage. Okay, so there was a time I did actually pay for the electricity. I did the same thing with my PC, and I don't remember my electricity being more than like $20-30 a month. Actually, I was living solo somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe that's just a British Columbia, Canada thing. So, who knows? Maybe it's different now. I don't know. Because I never paid that much for power. And I had like a refrigerator and some other stuff. And I remember the difference being not that much because I remember when I went on vacation somewhere for a month or something, I still had my fridge running and I wasn't even in the unit. And it was like, I don't know. I think it was like $15 I paid for that month or something. My hydro was cheap, man. It was cheap. But I didn't pay for, I did not pay for heat and I did not pay for cooling. So those are two things I did not have. So keep that in mind. But yeah, no, I had a stove, a fridge, and all that other stuff, and it didn't cost me that much. That's why I kind of base upon my experience upon. Anyway, let's go back to Factorio P instead of talking about my utilities costs, which is also very important. That's in Pi Stellar Expedition. You have to calculate your your utilities costs in order to make the factory grow. I mean, technically, you already have to do that now. You have power requirements in the factory, but as you see, the problem solved with the advanced circuit entry. It only shows all the ingredients which you directly need to browse, but it also shows you all the recipes you need using this item as an ingredient. It shows a quick reference to the technology to unlock the recipe to quickly take how to get there. So what it does is shows you stack size, rocket capacity. That's a new stat. That's interesting. All the ingredients that are required in it, its crafting time, what it's unlocked by, and what it's used in. So very similar to recipe book. Recipe book does give you more functionality, like what is equipment used in and things. Who's to say that this doesn't do that though? They didn't say that though, so. Here it's €1 per day just having a power connection. See, that would mean something to me if I knew what a euro was in terms of like Canadian currency. Fine. Euro to CAN. €1 equals 1.5 Canadian dollars. That's per day. So that's like for like a month, it's like $43. What? Okay, you're paying more than I paid for power during that one time. Like it was like 10 years ago, basically. Hey, Nisha. So I don't know. That's stupid, right? That is kind of dumb. I don't know why would they do this. I don't know. And then again, I do live in Canada. Like our power is very green and renewable because we have like a lot of it's the what's it called, the kind of the way it's generated. It's like a lot of like hydro stuff. That's why it's like called hydro, because it's a lot of hydro dams and stuff. I guess I don't know. I'm sure if I actually cared, I would go do research and figure out what most of my power comes from, but it's not something that's, I don't know. I know what the entire like property costs during the winter in terms of power. It's like $1,000 something a month, $1,400 a month or something. Because I saw like what's it called? I saw a bill, but that's for a very large house, 3 subunits with people living in them, and another cottage and potentially another unit. So that's for like a big ass thing. So hey, Red Rife, you gotta learn about euros so you can finally leave the third world and move over. Based. Start building nuclear, so it's going to be pretty slow over here too. Well, that should be better then. I guess just the geography didn't allow for like good power where you guys are, but yeah. But if you guys have nuclear, then you're good. I know Germany went back to coal for a little while there for some reason. That was a fantastic idea. All right, back on the FFF. So we're half talking about like utilities and also the FFF. So sorry. Look, a small electric pole. That's utilities related. Look, they added small electric poles. Technically, recipes and items that are entities have independent objects. And for most player structures, these are tightly connected. With this in mind, we made sure in these cases that they were always present in one merged entity. So yeah. Because they are actually separate items. They have separate properties. So the way that recipe book does this is you have to kind of click through them, and I kind of got used to it. I usually skip one of the ones, and this is actually the reason why most people complain about recipe book being overkill is because of this feature here. Because that's how it was solved in recipe book, is it went to two page in case you wanted that separate information. But as far as I know, that was supposed to get merged in at some point, but now we see it over here. So it's like that. Like I said, that's an important thing of what they say. Like, yeah, that's just those two ones. Try not to be regarded. The impossible challenge for Germans. Germans are at it again. I wish Germans had nuclear. I'm still kind of mad about this. I don't know. Are they still not? Are they still like on the fence about it? I swear to God. We have this lovely technology which makes unlimited power, but no, they can't do it. Too regarded. All turned off. Oh, that's hilarious. Definitely government's fault. Factorio is exactly like recipe book version 4. I'm noticing that right now, actually. That's really good. It has all the information that I want from recipe book, at least. Most of it. But when you start getting to like temperature ranges of like liquids and like equipment grids and stuff, then I think we may need something else, but we'll see. I don't know how they represent it, because they don't obviously say that. Because that's like I think mods that do things with temperatures are always really interesting, especially if you could do mixing of temperatures. You know, there's some interesting stuff you could do with that. So because Chernobyl, Fukushima, woohoo danger, the plants were literally not even that old. They were still perfectly fine. Yeah, well, something nuclear. You don't even have you don't have the Soviet store earthquakes that cause both of those disasters. That's funny. When you have our item or recipe entity, we provide a list of related entities. But since it's a tooltip, you can't really go click those to explore further. However, Factorio it's not a tooltip, so you can browse through those normally. Ooh. Hey, how you doing, pal? I'm a little bit late today because I slept in again because I like sleeping. Ooh. Apparently a steel furnace has 100% resistance to fire. Hey, Xerxes. How do you do? You can put rocket fuel and nuclear fuel into a steel furnace, huh? Yeah, I think that's maybe overkill. This is accepted fuel. Then we in descriptions are of the furnaces are more useful. Factorio. Good stuff. With the rise of specialized machines in space age, having a list of all supported recipes is now more useful than ever. So you got lubricant, refined concrete, tungsten carbureted. Huh. Oh, that's a part of, yeah, because tungsten is on Vulcanus, so that's what they kind of said was in there. I like how it looks like concrete. That's pretty good. I guess that's an in-dev graphic. I don't actually know, because it just looks like it looks like darker concrete to me. I'm sure that's not supposed to be that way. So you can see that the smelting is for, because it's like iron, copper. Oh, that's like liquid iron, copper, and then iron plate, copper plate, steel, gear. I was thinking like directly craft that. Like they said that you could do that. And then there's a new type of beam, new type of plate. Probably, I'm not gonna say tungsten, but probably something like that. And then there's your green belts. Pretty good stuff. Mike is cheating. I absolutely am. I'm reading ahead on the future patch notes. Friday is Pi Day already. Where's the VTuber now? We've retired the VTuber. It served its purpose. We were top of the board of PNG tubing. I've decided to retire while I was ahead and leave everyone wanting more. But Saturn, it did leave better ideas for me that I'm going to do that are actual serious ideas. So cheating outside of the channel points, I do a lot of things. Heard a lot of great ideas, like having a redeem where you lower the opacity of the VTuber avatar by 0.5% every time you use it. So you have to it's paid to remove the VTuber avatar. Was there tire being taken up back? No, no, no. It means we hold. Thank you, Dustia. It means we keep it for a rainy day. Keeps it for a rainy day in case anybody comes back that's absolutely serious. It was a good joke. It was funny. So looking at planets gives you mainly info about all the local resources and planet specific recipes. So a whole volcanic planet with mountains, volcanoes, rivers of lava, piles of ash, sulfuric acid geysers, rich in metals. Lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. That's pretty awesome though. Solar in space, 600%. Oh, they have SC related stats now. Huh. Robot energy usage. Oh, that's what they did instead of okay. All right. All right, got some leaks here, guys. We got a couple leaks here. My had no oh, that had no sound? Oh, I know why. I do know why, but it's on the wrong one. One second. Let me play something again. I can hear it, but I don't know why I screwed this up, by the way. I'm just gonna play this one. Give me a second. Oh, there you go. Okay, you got it now. Space! There you are. It was on the wrong audio device. Yeah, it happened at the end. Sorry, I changed it. Yeah, power usage is greater than attrition. Yes, that's what they're doing instead of attrition. Which is a good that's a good stat actually for it. Yeah, I honestly I don't think anybody really liked attrition. I think it was always one of those things like how do I turn that off kind of a thing. I mean, I remember my first run. I think I turned it off. Did I not? In my 0.5, and then I realized it didn't really matter. It's more that I think the main problem it suffers from attrition is the fact that people don't understand it. When you understand it, you don't mind it as much. But yeah. So anyways, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry, just looking at something. Evolution factor 0, so that's also a stat. So you get Death World planet, solar power and atmosphere 400%. So I guess that's on the planet itself. That's the solar it gets. Pressure, magnetic field. So I'm not sure how much these stats matter. Oh, magnetic field would be for CMEs. That's what that is. They have a stat for coronal mass ejections now. Because that's part of what impacts the how good a planet is at defending against this coronal mass ejection. It's a magnetic field. Gravity, I'm not sure what would impact that. I guess that's like rocket costs. That's rocket cost. I'm gonna assume, by the way, all this is important. It's not just a useless stat, it's used for something. So day night is for solar frequency, gravity is for rocket cost, magnetic field is CME defense. Pressure, I'm not sure of. Pressure, I'm not sure what that would be. I can't think of any Factorio mechanics right now that matters. Wind power, maybe. That also might impact maybe I mean, that would be like more like wind speed. That you'd have wind speed or water boiling. No, because you can assume that all the buildings in Factorio are like a closed system, so the pressure differential probably doesn't matter. So I wouldn't know what that's for. The pressure right now. Maybe it's some kind of like natural disaster type, like I don't know, like tornadoes or something. Breathable atmosphere. Again, closed suit. If they're making it simpler than SE was, which is what a lot of this is, it's SE for like the casual player. You got to think of it like that. They're probably not introducing like breathable atmosphere kind of mechanics, but the other stuff here like coronal mass ejections and rocket costs, that's something that they will probably introduce. But yeah, solar obviously yes, and solar and space yes, and robot energy usage yes, and evolution factor yes. So connections. Okay, so you got connections, exclusive recipes. So it tells you on the planet what you need to get it. That's pretty good. Sulfuric acid to steam. Certain science type, and then a bunch of like rocks and stuff. Okay, that's pretty good. But I as an alternative recipe, they are also shown. Light oil alternative recipes. Yeah, there you go. Since parts of the expansion can be toggled off in the same way they do with. Oh, dude, how is pie gonna look with this? Like you have like 15 recipes for like just like syngas, for example. That this is gonna be like the like they have to test this with pies to see how this works actually. I because that's like yeah. That's the acid test right there. That's the acid test. So a lot longer than the PC combust. That's what I'm saying. Since parts of the expansion can be toggled the same way we do with mods, naturally, the Factorio PD will support information without any modded content added to the game. Good stuff. Oh, you're right. With the well, this is the quality stuff. It says quality mod is enabled. So that's a mod? You can turn that off? Huh. Oh, I didn't even know. For some reason I thought it was just in the default game. I know it's a mod right now. I know Colonel Will keeps playing with that one. I just didn't know this was actually a mod that they were doing. They were treating stuff as mods. I thought it was just like base game, and then it was Space Age, and then Space Age includes quality of life stuff. So you're getting all the quality of life stuff, and I thought like the quality was a part of Space Age or something. Rails are a mod as well. You're supposed to read the FFFs as well. Oh, okay. Shots fired. All right. Well, supply area is increased with legendary legendary substations. I mean, honestly, that's actually not that much. It goes 18 to 28 to 28. I mean, it's like basically it's actually a huge size increase to be fair, but it's not like quite double. I guess this is larger than I think. And then wire reach also gets increased, so by the same amount, I assume. So most obvious example we covered was many similar kinds of relationship state discoverability. Factorio can be opened by clicking the dedicate button, but that isn't very convenient, especially when we're looking at an object in game and scratching our head saying, what is it supposed to do? Don't worry, you can just alt left click practically anything. That's exactly how a recipe book works, by the way. If you don't use recipe book, that's what it does. It goes to the correct page. When it's an unfamiliar building, unfriendly neighbor, or a forgotten item in your inventory, or a strange new recipe. From this point, you can continue to navigate Factorio PD by clicking into each individual button. So yeah. So if you want to kind of experience how that is, you just install a recipe book. That's that one. I still think is really superior to FNEI because it's just this one like recipe book just has the best interface. With like it's I don't think it has like some people complain about recipe book's flaws, but I don't really see many flaws. I think it's pretty good. So 2020 is triple what 18 by 18 is. Yeah. Shit. I mean, I'm not gonna. I used FDI when I started playing like Factorio mods, but I definitely moved over to recipe book after I got it's just some like heavier mods, I'd say, and I just like the UI better. Like I don't know why people complain about it as much, but I feel it's still the best one. Yeah, to wrap up things, we have to address the elephant in the room in form of 2 arrows next to the search button. Was it 2 arrows next to the search button? Maybe that was before. Okay, I guess I never caught that one. When you navigate through GUIs in the game, restore history of what you had open. You can use a standard alt left arrow, alt right arrow to go backwards or forwards, back forward on the mouse. This feels very natural. The initial motivation was the interactions with multiple planets in remote view. Typical scenario is when you do something remotely on a different planet, close the remote view, you might just press the shortcut button to return where you left off immediately. This might feel like a little detail, but one of the many features we can't live without anymore. The system was expanded over time to include Factoriopedia, Technology GUI, Blueprint Library, Trainer Review, and many others. Okay. I use my mouse buttons for something else though, so I'm probably gonna have to unbind that. I can't use that. It's a big fuck to your wife. True. All right, guess we're good with this one. And guess we're good off now. So, all right, back to pies. Back to the pain. I swear to you, I probably should actually do like more pies. We need to finish this before the expansion. I'm just saying. At some point. Whoops. I did not mean to leave this out yesterday. Okay, I'm not gonna drink that. Don't worry about it. What you ask, don't ask. Don't ask what it was. Yeah, what's going on up here? It's one of these things. You keep saying that it goes off to play egg hatching with Damsel. I mean, that one's a good time, okay? Don't talk about my egg hatching experiences, okay? All right, then that question becomes nuclear. Is it nuclear samples we're making? I don't think so. Wow, this one's entirely broken. Nice. I'm assuming this is what I want to do, but literally dependent boric acid. I guess that's what happened to it. Does it have uranium in here or no? It doesn't look like it does. All right, we lost. All right, I'm gonna try and fix this because this one's absolutely worthless right now. So yeah, so we left off yesterday. We were like, or not yesterday, last week, because I've been playing this once a week. So my uranium is entirely broken, I want to say. So, and I don't know what is used by anything. Tailings is usually a byproduct, but tailings isn't in here. I'm just trying to remember what I want to do for this. I usually recognize byproducts, but in this case I actually don't. Void concentrate. Yeah, because that consumes it. Fuck, I don't remember this one. Oh, neutrons. Good old... Oh yeah, I already did that. Sorry, I have that one there. Yeah, I've absolutely no idea. It's probably usually uranium. Yeah, uranium-238 definitely is. And then something over here, probably mother liquor. Okay, I fixed it. By God. Just up before it comes lore. So we're having good times with Damsel? Absolutely. We love that game. We love the Owl Slayer game. It's great. Couldn't possibly complain. It's a fantastic game. It's good times. But the Factorio Pyanodons thing is like that's just a nice thing. And it goes again to what I keep saying, which is like they're gonna go into this thing where it's like we're gonna run out of mods that we want to have in the game. It's just gonna be all in the base game now. Problem is, like, I kind of miss there being just one row of buttons now. Because I have like one row plus 3 over here. I don't know, man. Can they change that? I don't know. Like, either make it like 2 rows or 1 row, or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe that's something else. Mother Liquor, that's actually what it's called. It's called Mother Liquor. I don't exactly know why. It's like a loop of some kind. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Bernamir. So right now I'm overlooking my sadness over here. Because I'm trying to remember what I was doing. So yeah, let's just go with the fact.
Hello.
Hey G Mort. Hey Nesha.
Hello.
Let's just go with the fact I'm really upset right now because so one of the things they changed recently in that patch is the nuclear chain, and I don't remember it all. Hey, how you doing? Hey Saturn. I don't remember what happened here. He does see it. New mod? No. I didn't change any mods. Or are you talking about the FFF? Because that was something else. No. What they did was they changed what's it called? They changed the nuclear chain. So like the uranium is different now. Like, okay, well, the fact it's not running right now should be key enough of like something that got really changed in this. I keep looking through it, but I can't figure out where in this one the what is this one? Uranium pulp comes from. So obviously this comes from somewhere else. Where's yellow cake? This is like essentially the equivalent to like German, like Germans are jealous. They don't get to work with nuclear. I'm sorry, Germany. Just nuke the whole block and start from scratch. I kind of want to, but you know, I don't know. This amount of our Americanium is pretty. Dude, I have a full stack of it. How can I can't nuke the block. Also, your you're nuking a nuclear setup. I feel like that's a mistake. Maybe this is the solution right here. 2 yellow cake. One sec. Let's try messing around with this one. So you have a particle accelerator here. This is a chemical plant. This is not a particle accelerator. Oh, well, that would be... How on earth does this work? I don't understand, actually. I'm actually getting mad right now because I don't get this. I've done so much to change this build. I don't know what I did. 1 second, yellow cake. Where's that used in? That's like 17 a second. Okay, let's actually try and maybe like 45. No, that's 30. So for some reason over here, I use 17, and then there's like another one over here somewhere. Where's it at? That's 1. Wasn't there something else that used yellow cake or no? That's ingredient. Yeah, so that makes uranium. So that's 2. So that's like, yeah, we're looking at about 15 or something. I don't know. This is crazy. I don't know why I did this. Okay, so we're looking at this uranium pulp stage 3. Okay, let's go with that. That's what we're making. Let's keep it real simple. We're making that. So I remember the main thing I didn't want is and apparently I didn't fit all these in this one. Apparently, fuck. I don't remember anything. Germans don't need nuclear. They import quote unquote nuclear energy. Oh, I see. Hey, infantry, I don't. Like, it's called nuclear decay. Well, I don't know what the half-life of uranium is, but I think I did play Pi for that long, or something. But we'll see. 600 sulfuric acid. All right, let's just 1.3. Oh, sorry, I thought it was 13. All right, and this is okay. So this is the main thing they did. So just to explain what went on here. Oh my god, what is this? 54 uranium mining drills. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, I'll explain how the nuclear chain changed. So over here, where's it at? So my current nuclear comes from right over here, right? And these are fluid mining drills. These are not supposed to be what you put down on them. I think if I do that moving forward, I think it won't work anymore. Yeah. So fluid mine cannot work on uranium. That's the new change that they did. So that's the first thing, and then they made every other part of the chain require more more of everything essentially. So you need like a lot more buildings for essentially all the resources here. So uranium was something before that didn't require a lot of buildings at all to function. Now it does. And it's making 112 stone, so maybe this is too much yellow cake. I'm gonna scale that back slightly. So, what am I gonna do with 56 stone a second? What am I possibly gonna do with that? But this is a little bit better. We also have uranium rock, but I'm not sure if I have that. Factory planner, not Helmod. Yep, I prefer factory planner, despite its flaws, which it has a few. I've discovered a lot of stuff. Build a house, turn it to ash. Yeah, I could do all those actually. I think you can make uranium ore from animals or plants. Can you? Well, you can make it from proton donor. There's a rare earth slurry that makes some of it. Whatever this one is, rare earth precipitate or whatever that is. And there is a Smix scales, which is a creature we don't have until actually right now, I think. Yeah, I already have it. So technically, you're right, you could do that, but I'd rather just get it out of the ground. Why would I use 41 or 42 atomizers? That requires 1.2k slaughterhouses to kill them. Extract skin from them. Damn. You're taking their skin and you're making uranium out of it. That's what you're doing. This Mick one is doing. Yeah, I don't know. You're taking their skin and you're making uranium out of it. So, see now now the Germans are interested. To see this is what you've done. I have a uranium mine somewhere. Do I not? There's like a uranium rock somewhere. Where is it at? Yeah, there it is. Okay, here it is. So apparently you get 10 modules that you can throw into this, but I could just give it speeds. This is something we can do. I'm just saying. You know, the more you guys talk about this, the more I'm like, I probably do need to throw this into a new block, but I hate the idea of that. So, but it's looking more and more like I have to do that. I don't know. It really depends upon, do I actually need 10 yellow cake? Because I might not. Like, that may have changed as well. Because I use it right now for what? I use it for this one right here. For fluorine gas. For uranium hexafluoride, right? So, 340. Maybe this is too much. I don't know. But is there such thing as too much? I'm not sure. That's the other question. So, fluorine gas comes from where? Hydrofluoric acid and something else. Yeah, there it is. That makes, yeah, it makes tons of it, so. Yeah, I got plenty of fluorine gas. I don't know. 53 gigawatts for the mine seems like a lot. Oh yeah, you're right. That is a lot. I mean, we could put that half and half with like efficiency modules or something. That still doesn't really fix it. Is uranium mining facility? What is that? Like, this is by the way, this is a totally new building. I should mention, this is like not something I dealt with before. So they updated the chain. That's what they did, and so uranium mining drill. So mining drill is, it doesn't actually, if someone steals uranium, it becomes their iridium. Oh, that funny guy. Funny guy. Also, I didn't post this on the Pi Discord. Draw me your PNG to feast my eyes and miss it. I've drawn it like twice. Why does everyone want that thing? Guys, why does everyone want that? Give me a second. I need to announce on Pi Discord. I forgot to do that. Everyone misses it. I miss it too, to be honest. We can never go back, though. Always forward. Never backward. There we go. Because we miss out on the #1 PNG YouTuber right now. But I had to leave everyone wanting more. But okay. Alright, camera. I can do that. We can do that. We can do it. I'll do it from memory. I actually have it on my desktop, so. Somewhere, but you know, we'll just draw it. It was easier to draw it when I when I obviously there you go. And then the shortest programmer arm you've ever seen. I feel like I'm gonna be drawing this till the end of time. The two red eyes. There you go. Their weird booba blue costume or whatever. There you go. And last one here. All right, there you go. Actually, it had like another arm coming down here, didn't it, slightly? There you go. It's like a one stick, very stick arms. Okay, this actually looks very, very awful. I think it was better the way I had it before, to be honest. There we go. So we're just gonna have to deal with her. She has one arm now. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Also, scam. What did I scam this time? Oh, the song. Okay, I'll put that in. You know, at some point, whenever I come through with my idea or whatever, which is gonna take some time, it's gonna be we're gonna have to retire some of these because we're gonna do redeems for it and stuff. So, just saying that's gonna happen at some point. Also, there's a hole in her hair, and I can't unsee that. There we go. I put a lot of care into it.
But
just
you
saying.
tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks, duct tape. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. My man. Now we're listening to metal. Alright, uranium hexafluoride. Why do I need so much of it? That guy can sleep in peace tonight? All good? So I'm here to do. Alright, let me try the other one. Let me see where he is. Uranium ore. 70 gigawatts. Dude, they're all expensive. Why? Is that like the problem now? You're supposed to put efficiency models into it? They just changed it. Who would do that? Just go and change things. Does not tell you how much power. Okay, well, we need to make uranium power anyway, so let's go. There's a stage 1 of this, and we're gonna go do that first. Then let's go up to the mall again. It's entirely normal progression. So we get a uranium mining drill, but that's it.
Hello!
Hey, how's it going, Zenton? That's what last time Bat Metal was here, and now I think this has to be become a thing forever. Listen, it's not my normal taste of music, but you know, it exists. Actually, I just realized something. Do you guys actually hear Factorio? You might not. No, you don't. You actually haven't been hearing the game the entire time, but I guess I haven't been doing enough for you to realize that you haven't heard it. Sorry, it was on another audio device. Again, I don't know how I broke it again, don't ask. It happens, okay? Uranium mining drill. Oh, I just realized. Uranium mining drill and... Oh, it's the same thing. Oh.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
No, we have to finish by. We can't stop. We can't stop. So, uranium mining drill, where is it at? Oh, so okay, so this is the tier 2 one. So you only get to make it out of the other stuff. So I wanna see what one of these looks like. I wanna see what they look like when they come together. We were going to finish up super steel, but the problem is that requires a nuclear chain. So I mean, to be fair, you know, we still have the cheater one up still. Where's it at? What the fuck? Oh, it's Batman in a bathtub. Bat metal. It's amazing. So, technically speaking... Oh no, these don't do anything anymore. Never mind. I was gonna say, technically these still give uranium, but actually they don't at all. Alright, we may have a problem, guys. I want to see this come together. So, might give something after we're done, like with the last one. Yeah, post a song bit, the Batman. Well, it's in the redeem, so he has it there. He can post it again if he wants to. Where is my mining drills? I'm just gonna fetch it from one of these ones. I just want to see what these come together as. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. 180 megawatts? Why? Why would you make it 180 megawatts? You had one job and you made it 180 megawatts. Alright, what's stack size of that is 10, alright. Well, yeah, uranium. Alright, I know what I want to do with it then. Let me go fetch some for myself. Where is it at? This one. And the other one's 900 megawatts. Fucking hell. Okay, that's... Okay, that would explain why it's taking up so much power, by the way. So, we want to take this, we want to go throw in efficiencies. That's still way too much. Why? Fuck. Okay, I'll solve it when I get there. I'll solve it when I get there. But let's find a uranium patch to throw it down in. Where's a good uranium patch? That's what they did with it. They made it take up a lot more everything. I can take that patch. That's not a bad one to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and reuse any of these. I'll use the one down there just as there. I'm gonna delete this though. Where's my little destructo thing? There we are. Is there a reason why that's not in the I guess I wasn't using most of this, I just realized. Alright, we're good. Asking Arthur, but he's usually on Boldstream and you get melon? I know. Bold can't be as lucky as I am. That's how it works. We have to share pie devs, that's how it works. Alright. Anyway, back on this. Let's go figure out the lovely conundrum over here. Where's my lovely train? I feel like some of the stuff in Pi hard mode were slights to me. I swear. Just little slights to me. Alright, I'm gonna head down there. I mean, I could make that my new uranium block. I don't even have to go anywhere else if I don't want to. We could say like we're exporting yellow cake or something, so I don't know. I'll go have a look at that though. I think I've officially, basically, after uranium, I've officially updated my my game to whatever they've changed now in the new Pi mods version. So, what's this one? Geothermal fissure. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna start burning this all. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm using my energy drink to burn this. Completely ethical. To be honest, I don't think it actually gets rid of wood, so I don't think there's a reason for me to do this. There you go. I don't think there's a reason to. I mean, I could actually just start destroying things like this. Legendary shotgun's so good. You know, I didn't even think about, like, all the legendary weapons. Destroy trees with fire, I got an achievement for it. Oh, looks like this may have gotten destroyed. There's a nice borax place here too, so I don't really want to change this out too much. Alright. Oh wow, this is like, this place sucks actually. I just realized how much stuff I have here. Also, are my pawns even doing anything anymore or no? I've been using like Slake Lime on that. I think last time I was a little bit unsure if I wanted to continue to use Slake Lime on that. And my opinion really hasn't changed on that. I'm not sure if I want to use it for that. They of course took something that was a fun little exploit and they made it harder. How could they? You may want to incentivize nuclear power to satisfy demand for mining. As far as I know, it didn't get any better, but I'm not sure actually. I don't actually know of the exact changes to it. I'm kind of thinking I want this geothermal fissure, so maybe I'll move this down a little bit when I get the chance. Move this down a little bit. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably move it down. It's good. Yeah. The thing is, I want to use this uranium over here, so. Are my bots not working or what? Robots are like little slackers. All right, let's go. All right, let me go place down some concrete, and then I'll do the rest of this, and then that's it. Yeah, personal logistics, good stuff. And the whale. Nuclear one is supposed to be bad, if you recall. Well, I can't. There's no other nuclear I can go up to, though. Yeah, the last one's at that. Well, the next one's at stage 2. I remember. Okay, so as far as I got with the nuclear build, I didn't do that much with that. I think all I did was where is it at? It's actually one of the more complex builds I think I've ever done in this mod so far. Oh yeah, right. It's in the Garfield, and I don't remember what this is block, but yeah, it's like lithium peroxide. It was the problem I'm constantly having is lithium peroxide, or sorry, that's hydroxide. Sorry, that's hydroxide. It makes peroxide. Yeah, because I have spent nuclear fuel, but I don't have anything else in here. So that's why this thing doesn't work. Because yeah, it's missing a few elements right now. But that's the problem. So delete sand. Oh, I have to delete that sand when I get a chance. Do I have to? I think I do. Because I don't think sand comes here anymore. No, it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. If I put delete sand, I think that's what I meant to do. But anyways. Yeah, so hydrogen peroxide is limited by, I think, like, I don't know. It was limited by zinc at one point. I think it was. But if you go far enough, now it's coated containers. It's always coated containers. Which is advanced coating, which it goes back to zinc. That's what it was. Zinc acetate. There it is. It just came back now. You know what I might do? I might put these in the zinc block because I'm kind of tired of not having them work. So, can these be prodded? Of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Yeah. Anyways, negative. It is something. I don't know. You check negative 6 gigawatts for running nuclear one. Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't really going to run the nuclear reactors, because they weren't that good. The problem is right now I don't have uranium anymore, because of the fact it got changed. This is why a lot of people, they don't update their games. I do, so... You know, because they don't want to deal with this of, like, what got changed. And potentially some issues with migration patches, which has never happened. A bug in a migration patch is impossible and deemed deemed unworthy. But anyways, I may have had one bug happen at least. Is at least a yellow cake? Can I just take out yellow cake or something? Does that come out into something else or no? No, it doesn't. I mean, you can use it for Budo's Mark IV, but that's not important to me. So, yeah. I was wondering what the best thing to transport here is, and it's like, it's just, uranium grade 2 again. It's what it is. The rest of it I'll burn. Heresy? I know. These are useless. Sand. I mean, can I just make these into, like, landfill? It just occurred to me. I can make this into landfill and then burn the landfill, right? Can I do the, yeah, I can. I could do the, strat in, which one is it? It's the SE strat. We could do that. The one that was coded out of SEK2, that's what it was. Oh, but you could just make it into, like, crushed again. And that's more gravel. Look, guys, more gravel. They don't have neighbor bonuses? No, well, no, they don't. So there's two kinds of nuclear reactors in pies. It's where are they at? It's like, so you get this one right here, the breeder reactor. Breeder reactor does probably have a nuclear bonus, but that's not what you use it for. Apparently, nuclear reactors in pies work very differently. Because they use like I could only call it like the Simpsons style like buildings kind of a thing. I don't know what else to call it, but yeah, it goes up here. It's doing its thing. It basically takes some molten salt, burns uranium hexafluoride, and then makes spent nuclear fuel reactor, and that's it. That's all it does. I recall in Bolt's base, it eats a silly amount of power to make those plutonium samples. It does, because they require a lot of what's it called? I think it's a lot of it's what one of the buildings is really expensive. Which one is it? The particle accelerators. That's the ones, because that's what you do to make them. You use particle accelerators, and it looks like the patch didn't exactly make them any better. So, and at least before it was a little bit better. But I think what I'm doing is I'm using it just to make super steel and stuff. I don't think I'm going to use it for any like. I'm not gonna try and make that power system work. I'm just gonna assume, like the assumption I make actually with a lot of Pi stuff is that just because I see it doesn't mean it's something to upgrade to. It's a very mixed bag. You have to really look into it to see if it's something worth upgrading to. But most of the time, I'm gonna say it's really the second tier of whatever it is that makes it worthwhile. It's not the first tier. That just be how it is. That's weird. Why did it grab from another one? Yeah, why did it do that? I know I screwed this up, but I don't know why I screwed it up. We're gonna say an infinite, because I sometimes use this. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's red in between, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my own color scheme for my base, which is not very good. Because it's the same thing with, like, rails. There's a certain point where, like, rails come in and wait, just because you have it doesn't mean you actually have it. You just have the ability to make a little bit of it, but you don't have the ability necessarily to make a lot of it, so... Which is the issue I kept having, so... Alright, anyways. Let's go work on these guys. At least these are, like, really good now. Look how large these are now. That's kind of nice. They're like the new Factorio ones, the expansion pack ones. All right, so officially we are not going to use these to make really large ones. I can make actually I could do. I have an idea. We can put one in the middle. FM. Give it some greens over here. I keep forgetting which mod I have is with... Okay, I'm playing two mods with two varying sizes of poles, so I'm always a little bit confused now. I'm like, which is the mod that I have that with? I don't know. Where's my green modules? They're over here. Can I just give these blue? Yep, that raised the consumption again. That makes it worse. Like, substantially worse. Alright, let's put some greens in here. Up there? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Dude, just adding one stack of this, like, these blues, right? That's ridiculous. They're so awful. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't think I want to speed these at all. I think I don't want to speed them at all. I think it's just a detriment, actually. I don't see a reason. It's such a waste of modules when... How much speed am I really getting out of this? Plus 120%. I guess it is a lot of speed. I don't know. Let's try clicking stuff together in YAFC. We don't use YAFC here. This is a YAFC free zone. Kind of, I guess. Let's do greens here. All right, it's almost at low the lower power again. Almost there. I just need one more. This is an absolute mess. Okay, that brought it down a little bit more. Can I put like a green? I don't think that this will work. Yeah, and you could do like one more to give it like AM, FM, and then give it like 2 greens. No, not speeds, greens. Negative 44% was the best I could do. What if I give it speeds like here? So this is with all these modules I put in here, this is the best I could do is like a negative 70 or something. It's so wonky, but this is it. I'm thinking this is pretty expensive for this. It's already saying like 23 uranium mining machines. I think I don't want to do this. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, this isn't really worth it to use this much modules for this. Because what am I getting out of speed? I'm getting 124%. Post to 1 by default is like 3 mining speed. I guess it is doubling their effectiveness. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. I'm just a downer. I don't know why my bots don't do anything. Why do my bots not work? Because I don't have any. How did that happen? How did I not have any construction bots? What? 0? What? Who did this? I removed them at some point. I don't know why. Well, let me go find a road port. I was wondering why the entire time I wasn't able to construct anything. Construction... entity. Well, those are not the ones I want. I want construction road port. I'll go to that one. Sure, that'll have something for me. Actually, I think I want more than that, don't I? I have like a... oh, we'll see. I'll be there in a sec. Of course, there's only 4. Because, you know, why would anything nice happen? Oh my god, I have no... yeah, you know, I don't know why I'm, like, trying to cope here and try and, like... okay, whatever, I'm going back to base. I'm trying to make this work. Give me some robots. What's my capacity right now? It's like, yeah, it's 50. Alright, let's go back. How far is fusion? Yeah. Is there no fusion in AE? No, there's fusion reactors. That might be what he's referring to. Fusion energy, there it is. I have no idea what this is. Supercritical steam into fused deuterium into wall shield. All right, there's a few things here, a little bit. Let's just say, yeah, it's a little expensive. Why do loaders have no lubricant again? Oh my god, where's the fish again? Dude, I have plenty of fish. Wait, oh, you know what probably is the issue now? I'm gonna guess ash. Yeah, ash got broken. Alright, let's bring some ash. Ash is something we definitely have a lot of. I just never requested it here. We should have ash. Or is it like Control O? No, I forgot what's the key for cyber said. They have like a I don't know what it's called. It's they added like a LTN related thing to it. This is like the only thing I'm getting out of this now. I don't remember what the key was for it though. Where's the whole hot salt recipe in that? It's somewhere there. Don't open a Pi instance and Power World at the same time. Yeah, you're telling me I have like 8 gigabytes of GPU, like so I have an 8 gigabyte RAM in my what's it called? In my, well, DDR or whatever it is in my video card. 8 gigabyte card, and it's apparently not enough anymore. And I bought that pre-pandemic. I bought that just a little bit before, like, all the shit went down with crypto, and then I'm holding on to this video card for the rest of my life because they went really up in price. And now I realize that apparently I don't have enough fucking VRAM, so I'm really sad because it was just enough to play Pies apparently on like the higher settings for it. So when did 8 gigs of VRAM not become enough? I don't understand. Fucking technology, I hate it. It's T. There it is. Let's see inventory. Yeah, for some reason in station name it also acts as a search here, so I do have 57,000 ash available to the network. You're rocking your 9070 and only play WoW? I mean, that works. That works if you only want to play WoW. I want to play. I want to play Factorio mods. Apparently, that's when it starts to all fall apart. It only won't fit because you decided it won't. If you just believe in yourself, it will fit. There you go. Okay. As long as that doesn't go in the other block, we're fine. We may not have enough uranium. We'll see. Isn't that being played on text mode? You got a 3060 Ti and it just has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Dude, that's going to be like the biggest thing, Daisha, because if you want to do any kind of like, it's not that you need to do AI stuff, but there's going to be like some games or something that you're going to want to install that's going to do something with AI or whatever. And they're going to like, it's going to become a requirement. Like, I can see that being a thing, like games using, like loading an AI model into your video card. God. I don't want to, I don't want to deal with that. Actually, this is a lot of uranium, I just realized. How much do I need of this? 6 point, that's a lot of belts. Hell no. Hey, I'm just calling it as it is. That's what's good. That's what's gonna happen. They love using your VRAM. You're gonna need it at some point. At some point, that is. Storage. I have a bunch over here for some reason. I don't know why I have so many uranium mining drills and why they're not coming over here. There's several questions I have. I could just leave it like this. I think I'd have to go somewhere else for uranium anyways. Uranium ore. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. That one's in the middle of one. Fuck, where do I get more uranium? I don't know. There's a little patch over there, but that one kind of sucks. I might have to go utilize the rest of this one. I don't know. But that one's so tiny. It's teeny tiny. You know what? I'm gonna try and make this one work for now. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just I don't know. We'll have a scapegoat. Don't worry. Yeah, one day these will work. Loader has no lubricant. I'm sure it's loading. I'm sure it's bringing back ash right now, right? Of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Where's the ash? Bro, where's my ash? I think it's going for like 5 slots, but I think it's like, oh, you know what it has to be? It has to be an extra 0. That's why. I think. There it goes. No, that's not it. It just looked like it did. Dude, fuck off. Where's my ash? I thought it would work. Ash. Where's it all at? storage. It's like, it is all over the place. That's where it is. It's like, it's everywhere. But like, this should be enough, right? This is like, yeah, that's enough for one. So why isn't it bring it? I like working with like trade and logistics mods, or it's a real mystery, I tell you. Fine, I'll just put like ash in here or something. Ash 5. Who knows? I think that's a loop around here. Read the flavor text of vitrified glass. Vitrified glass. Bioprint? Is that a bioprinter thing or something else? I don't even know what it is. It was the worst. The 4070 costs as much as I paid for a 30 Ti back then. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's way too expensive all the time as well. Which is why, like, I kind of want to make this video card last for a really long time, but it didn't, so... Check in recipe book. All I know is I'm going to be in the market for probably the 50 series, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Vitrified glass. That looks like uranium. High-level radioactive waste storage. This waste product is extremely difficult to remove and must be launched into space. Nice. Must be launched into space. Excellent. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hello, can I have ash over here at some point? It has a low priority, but there's probably something else with a higher priority on it. Oh, yeah, I do have ash over here. Okay, cool. Wait, I had ash the whole time. Which now worries me, because I'm like, do we not have enough ash now in the system? Because that was, this is my ash production right here. We actually don't have enough ash in the system. What wants ash at this point? Oh, you know what it is? It's the science. Oh, welcome to, for now, it's gonna slow my base to a halt, so I actually have to fix that, but... Yeah, that's a real problem. Yeah. Where's this one? This is the one that uses ash, because it's for planter boxes. It's product. No empty planter, because no stone bricks. Well, not my problem, but still. Alright, let me go get it some ash because I don't wanna wait for that thing anymore. Doesn't the power station provide oodles of ash, or are you running out of ash less, if that's even possible? I mean, it's something like that. What was that LTN manager looking thing for Cybersyn? That was just called Cybersyn. If you're on the development patch and you well, not development patch, if you're on the latest, you have a little checkbox that you can enable. Yeah, I don't care about you. Sorry, I was talking to my I'm gonna try and figure out how to. Well, no, I'm not at the mall. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to navigate to my mall. I'll tell you what to enable if you want to see that. Give me a sec. Just trying to get my lubricant working again because for some reason it doesn't like to work. It's like me. Literally me, for real, for real. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what you go, settings, mod options, startup, go all the way down to Project Cybersyn. Preview InDev Cybersyn Manager. Check that off. So, it used to be a little bit buggier. It's a lot better now. It used to crash when you like selected like 2 Cybersyn combinators and some other stuff, so it's there. It's a setting in page. There it is, yeah. It's a startup thing, yep. That's where it is. This is still the best way of making lubricant, but for some reason requires ash. I don't know why. You know what? You know what the worst part is? This is also one of those things I need to update. But also, why do I not have any stone bricks anymore? That's the real question. I wonder what happened to my stone bricks. I know I'm working on nuclear, and these are things that I I kind of OCD on and go to different things. I do have stone bricks. Something, okay, so I did something wrong here. I wonder if upgrade in progress buildings screw up. No, because I don't have a allow list on it, so that wouldn't screw that up. Provide only stack thresholds, and you have 450, right? And it's not claiming to not have any trains, so I must have screwed something else up here. 40 stack threshold request only. I could not begin to tell you why things like this should work, but they don't. I'm finding random things just break. We're back to pies. We've been back to pies for about a month now, actually. I've just not been playing it a great deal. I've been playing on and off. I'm gonna try and remove that CyberSyn combinator and see what happens. Okay, I want my boss to come back. We have super speed now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna try and do. Just because I'm tired of this thing messing up. And it's kind of the issue is when you have a problem with CyberSyn, you're kind of like, well, I have it on request only, I have it on stack threshold. I don't know why. It's negative 14, apparently. That should be enough for a stack size, which is 40, you know? Because they have, like, what, in terms of stack size? It's... Oh, they made it 1,000, that's why. Oh, fuck right off, I didn't realize that. When did that change? That was not 1,000 before. That was not 1,000. That's different now. Alright. That's what the problem is. Okay, alright, alright. I didn't realize I changed that, my bad. Alright, we're good now. But you miss Michael Latina, so do I. Alright, and we're good now, guys. It should be requesting it now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's coming in. I gotta find all the signals for it, so this one over here. That would be combinator for that one doesn't matter. Oh my god. It needs an extra 0 on all this stuff, so... Yeah, because they're 1K stack size now. That wasn't what it did before. Oh, right! Because they made all the bricks the same now. Bricks used to be garbage, that's why I hated carrying them around. I remember now. Oh, right. That's why they did that. Oh, that's a little unintended side effect there. I did not realize that was a thing. It still begs the question of what on earth is using all the ash in this factory, because... Unless that stack size changed somehow, which I don't think it did. No, it's still 1,000. Okay, I don't know how that changed though, but still. Alright, let's go. Actually, is the only stack size they didn't nerf. I mean, it wasn't nerfed, it was increased actually. That's what happened. It was increased, but my entire factory runs upon stack sizes, so... So when they modify something like that, I kind of didn't realize it at the time. But that kind of matters. Just a little bit. Where's my stone production? It's down there. Let's go down here. I'm gonna let that load up a little faster. Alright, now it's much better. Okay, let's go. These are muck boxes. Alright, we can go back to uranium. I think we're good now, right, guys? That's why I use the speed to go back to the uranium. Okay, so we got all this. We're all good to go. Okay, Mike, nuclear one loop with full tier 2 modules. I'll give you a drum roll. Alright, 9 gigawatts of power. Yeah, so I don't have tier 2 modules, so we'll say that. By the way, has Codex since showed up since the PNG incident? Nope. It's fine with me. Works out for everybody, I suppose. He has not come back. That is the funniest shit. That just made it the icing on the cake. Can't imagine someone being so bad over like a little picture, you know? I don't know. It's one of those things you gotta have a sense of humor about, you know? It's just a little picture, that's all it is. You know what the funniest thing about that was, kind of? I kind of did pick Pi on purpose, mostly because I figured he wouldn't come there, so I didn't think he would care. I'm like, he doesn't really care much for Pi, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna keep doing, I'm gonna just do that. I'm just gonna do it during the time of Pies. I figured that was the best time, right? Apparently not. I think someone told him that I was doing that or something. I don't know what, but yeah. Powdered uranium. What's the stage here? It's like into this. YAFC is yet another Factorio character. Yeah, YAFC is another Factory Planner, but it's outside of the game, which is why I don't use it, because I want it to be inside the game. But it actually may not be that bad, because I think it uses the same entities anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's apparently a little bit better, but come on, can you not port it to inside the game, please? For me, pretty please. So what am I trying to do? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do two of these guys. Okay. This is already a 4, right? Yeah, it's already a 4. Let's do 3. Can I do 3 and 5? Yes, I can. I have to watch this power, because I'm sure I'm going to redline it very soon. Intermediates. So we're trying to make uranium grade 4. That's what we're trying to make. Or sorry, grade 2, sorry. That's the one I've been moving around. Although I see powdered uranium in one of them. Why is that here? So then I just want this, right? Oh, okay, so I want... Okay, these are the buildings I want, never mind. Sorry, I had this backwards. Imagine getting all upset over a PNG on the internet. Just imagine that. It's just a PNG. Just a PNG. I need another one of these ones. So this has gravel and something else. Okay, give me a sec. You know, the kind of sad thing about this one here is I can't really... Well, I could kind of like output it this way, I guess. Yeah. I'm just looking at what I want to potentially do for this. So these are 2 uranium ones. Nope. Again, though, it gave me ideas for some things I want to do. I'm kind of now free to do whatever I want, so... It gave me ideas. It was all a net benefit. It's all good. When common inputs and outputs of a chain in a mod pack look like this, it's actually quite nice not having to decide what's a byproduct. Oh, it showed up on my screen. Oh well. Micular? You called it micular. Why is it called micular? You can't pun my name like that. But yeah, this is how the interface looks. Again, the only reason I don't use it is because it's outside the game, and I prefer it to be inside the game. Because then I could do things like I could grab buildings like this, kind of thing. I know it's Mike plus nuclear, I get that. I understand it. It's fine. Alright, so we got these ones. So if we look at all this, this is going to use up only a mere 2.6 belts. Actually, it's a lot less than I would have thought it was. I mean, there's nothing that doesn't say I can't just make it more of it, you know? Where's speed? There we go. So now we're at 2.4. I don't think I'm going to get it to go to more than 2. I can maybe get it to go up to 3 and that's it. 1, 2... Nah, dude, I hate numbers like that. No, I want better numbers. There we go, 2.16, that's a little bit better. It's more, I'm looking at the input right now, and I'm like, I want it to be... There you go, exactly 2, there we are, we're done, that's it. Exactly 2. I mean, I'd say going a little bit over wouldn't be the worst thing, but you know. Alright, there we go. Back to pi, yep. I've been doing pi for a while now. I've been, I started it, when did I start it again? I don't exactly remember. But, I've been doing it for a while. So. We're not so much back to pi as in, I've been doing it for a couple weeks now. Oops. I wanna finish this before the expansion. I genuinely am having a good time with this one, so I do want to finish it before that time. So there's stone and uranium grade 1 as well. So that's my input. Inserter rate is... Ooh, that might be a little rough. I'm not sure if it will support this. We could try that, though. But I have my doubts because stack inserters are really wonky. Maybe I should just give it all 4. Never mind. I'm not even going to test it. Let's do... I need stone and... uranium... The good uranium, wherever it is. This one. There it is. It was already over a year when he took a break. It wasn't over a year, it was a little bit under that, actually. Actually, it was under a year. It was like, how long was it? Okay, look, I started end of last January, and I stopped in November. And I was doing it pretty consistently, too, so you can't say, like, oh, I took breaks. I was consistent. There's one thing you can say, I'm consistently, something. Might have been bold then? Yeah, it was probably bold. Bold is basically almost caught up now, though. I forget if he's updating his mod, though. He might not be. I don't really blame him if he's not, to be fair, so... I'm actually really afraid of picking up uranium right now, because I'm thinking it's a K2SC, but that's actually not something that they have in this one right now, so... Oh, no, don't do that. What's in the way? Fast underground transport is in the way. Oh, it's that one. Can I make you go through this? No. Of course. Why would that... Why would I be able to do that? I don't know. Hope and optimism has been crushed. Alright, that should work. He's dipping below 60 UPS of his Intel processor. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm okay. I won't say I'm doing well, but I am like redlining it though. I'm like yeah, I'm not doing particularly well with that. There's some improvements I can make. So what I notice he's doing is he's trying to destroy old parts of his base. But that's not really what the problem is. Idle entities don't really do much. So like this bottom base down here that I have, wherever it is, as much as I want to destroy it, the reason I'm not in a rush because it's not doing anything. If it's not functioning, it's not really causing a problem. Like I'm not gonna say the cost is 0, but it's definitely not like breaking the bank right now. Having these buildings just sitting here doing nothing, they don't do anything. He has 12k active assembler prototypes. Oh yeah, I can see what mine are then. Let's see what I did that's maybe different. My assemblers are, I have 12k too actually. But I'm further ahead slightly, I think. But mine don't take up that much though. Oh, but I did do loaders too. I did loaders. But I have like, I have 1200 active loaders and my inserters are 6,000 active inserters. So his inserters are definitely not doing it. It's his inserters that are not doing him favors. That's what the problem is for him. Without a doubt. Because he has to load his, no, because, oh, he has mini loaders, doesn't he? He put on mini loaders, didn't he? Am I right? Oh, that's a mistake. He shouldn't do that. Oh, no, he doesn't? Okay, never mind then. I don't know then. He has deadlocks, are those loader prototypes? Or are those inserter prototypes? I don't know which one that is. But that genuinely matters. Okay, so they're loader prototypes. Never mind then. Okay. I thought he had the other ones. I thought he had one of the other worse ones. Yeah, because you would not want that. That would be a terrifying thing. Yeah. That would feel really sad for him actually if he had that, but fortunately he doesn't. So I got that. I have 2 more. You know what? I'm not even going to use this last one over here. That could just stay. I don't even care about it. There we go. So this all in all makes like some undisclosed amount of... Actually, was this actually correct? Well, hold up. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, shit. Don't tell me I fucked this up. Did I fuck this up? Hold up. I think I screwed this up. Uh-oh. Oh, it's 1-to-1. Oh, no, we lost. Oh, fuck. Destroy it. No, not destroy that. Don't destroy that. Sorry, this is wrong. This is wrong. Get rid of it. I just realized I messed this up. Shit. I kinda screwed this up. Is the wrong kind of buildings for this. Oh crap, how do I make this like not garbage now? I don't know. No, don't destroy that. Why would I do this? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I looked at it and I thought I had the right number. I did not have the right number. Sorry. This is very wrong. It's supposed to be 1-to-1. You're supposed to take in the uranium grade 1. And you're supposed to throw it into this building. They were nice enough to make it so it's one building, and then I was dumb enough to not actually use that. So this is like for what? This is for 3.2. This is not my finest hour. Yeah, we have to change this around. All right. I threw this all down and I thought it was much different than this, but it's not. It's, yeah. We don't need these. I could probably keep this the way it is, and I could just put that onto this side. There you go. So there is a solution here, but I did need to change it around slightly. A little bit sad that it worked out that way, but you know. Okay, not that sad. Okay. I'm debating if I should just put it like right next to it or what. Yeah, I could probably fit it like that. That's fine. So what you do is you say 2 inputs, and then whatever comes in, and it's then fine, right? Yeah, okay, that works out. Okay, no, we got it, we're good now. So you get like 1 for all these, and that's it. So this will handle, I don't know how many, but we'll find out in a second. This is, let's see. That number doesn't appear to be right, because we're missing 2 buildings here. Because it stole them away from me, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all good, don't worry. I'm not worried. we'll get this set, it's fine. I think, though, the number I had going before was much better, though. But I knew there was something wrong with it. He kept using L inserters for way too long. Yeah, that would do it. Because then the inserters are kind of like... They last for too long. The AI loaders are like... I still feel the best loaders, because it's just like they do... They don't actually have a huge cost associated with them. That's one of those things that, like, was really unexpectedly well optimized, I guess. Because, the thing you have to look at is, and just to get you the difference. So, the loader time, this is not impacted at all by AI loaders, because the AI loaders lubricant thing, that's a scripting thing. This is entirely by scripting, right? So I'm getting about, like, 0.5, 0.6 out of AI loaders right now, and I use them a lot. Like, I use them all over the place. So things to look at are, what do you want to look at that is this one right here, which is like what its actual scripting call, which is like 0.04, like not even that, like less than that, 0.0335. So, you know, Pi Alien Life uses more, CyberSyn uses more, you know, a bunch of these other things use a lot more. Train Trails is expensive, but I like that, it's pretty trans. So that's the one that used it, and Pipe Network, I think, yeah, Fluid Manager technically does as well, but that's a cumulative sum of all the pipe networks. So somewhere in there is a bit of, like, I don't know, maybe 5% of that is lubricant pipes, maybe, I don't know. So because it's like it's whatever I have for because my solution to the lubricant problem was to just pipe that all over the place, like these ones right here. If you see, it's like, it is literally all over the place. See, it keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Yeah, and that's a fun one. But works fine. So no problems. My main train pathfinder is whenever CyberSyn sends stuff out. Yeah, mine's not doing too well on that one either, but that's my fault. I could have done a way better job with that, and I didn't, so... I just realized I put 2 in these. Well, maybe I should have... No, I'm gonna actually give this more space. I changed my mind. I have changed my mind. I am sad because this is actually not... Oh no, it will still hit it. No, it's fine. Okay, as long as I move it down by 1, we're good. Okay, don't worry about it. I thought I was gonna be screwed, but I'm actually not. I'm fine. Because I could do this. And this one still hits all of them in the beacon, so we're all good. Sorry. Very, very intricate factory design right now. Yeah, we need that one. Alright, and then we get one more at the bottom. And that does 6, and then I have to put another 6 of them down, that's it. Because this should be... Yep, 12 of each. That's exactly what I want it to be. There we go. So, still these have cyber LTN. I'm actually not sure what the performance difference of these two train types are, but yeah. I do keep saying that, like, probably if I played Pi again, I probably won't use a logistic train manager. This was the mod to use a train logistics manager, and I just wasn't a fan. It's not to say anything was wrong with the train logistics manager, it was just more like, it's just not how I do things, I guess. Is really what it comes down to. I don't really do things this way, so... So do not take on a slight on train logistics managers. It is not intended to be that. It was one of those things I wanted to try it. I tried it, and it was okay. But I'm not gonna talk smack about it because it just wasn't for me. That's really all it comes down to. It is what it is. It's not a bad way of doing things, but not my way of doing things, I guess. So out of this, we get like we get like, how many belts of this stuff? Like about 2 belts of this stuff, so that's not so bad. Alright. But there's only for 3 belts of this right now. Actually more than 3 belts. How is it more than 3 belts? You do 1. Oh, because I actually designed it to be that way. Yeah. You can make it perfectly 1 belt. What do we just upgrade? Our quad stage 3. Oh, right. Oh, there's an entire... Oh, right. There's an entire chain we want to do here. Dude, I haven't even looked at, like... I haven't looked at any of this. Did I decide on what compost I wanted? Oh, you know what it was? I think I wanted to look more into... There was only one reason I didn't want to do this, and it was because most of my power is based upon compost plants right now. As fantastic as this upgrade looks like, you cannot remove the fact that they all require fuel as syrup, and I use it too much right now. Fine powder to steam. Oh yeah, that changes to a steam recipe too. Because it requires more power. And then I think I was looking at this one too. Dude, I don't know which one to pick. These are all excellent choices. They're really good. I don't know what to pick. And research, I was just gonna do the last one, I think, because that was like the best one to do, I think. At least in my opinion. Kryden is also different now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what to do for Kryden. This is what I mean. Every time I look at this, I'm like, I don't know what I want to get, and then I don't choose anything. And these ones I don't remember either. Speed and health are increased by 35%. This redesign it for speed. But there's nothing we make in the creature chamber which I care about. Because they're always, like, you're either seeding something or something else. Like, you don't use them on a regular basis, right? I don't remember what this is about. You get back DNA samples, that's what this one is. Which saves a lot of science later on, so, you know, I don't know. They're all really good choices. You picked the third one personally. I think I'm going to do that too, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do that, so. The third one spoke to me, so, you know. It seemed up my alley. One. So I have the second one here. I have one more here, and... 1, 2... Oh, I don't have a third one. Now I remember. I don't actually have 6 belts, I have 5 belts. I mean, I don't really need the last one, actually, so I could just leave this one out, I guess. Yeah, that one's gone. Oh, actually, no, this one's gone. Alright, there we go. Dude, I have so much uranium right now. One second, let me just get rid of this somewhere. Please, go away, uranium. Except the whale will just take it all away from me, so... Thank you, Mr. Whale. God. Alright, there we go. By the way, fully moduled nuclear was 18 miners. So, when you say fully moduled, you are putting pure speed in, or what? Because I need you to elaborate on that one slightly. For reasons. I'm actually genuinely curious on when you say fully moduled. Are you referring to, did you put all the speeds in? Oh, mostly greens? Okay, never mind then. Alright. Because I'm like, that's not really, that's 52 gigawatts or something. I can tell this is clearly a building you are not meant to put a lot of speed modules into. Because even at its lowest power, it's 36 megawatts. So... Just saying, I don't think it was actually designed for that. You know, do we actually need uranium level 1 here? 1 second. Actually, let's go wagons per hour. Yeah, I'll, you know what? It doesn't actually change that much with powdered uranium, so I'm gonna probably... I probably should have actually put the powdered uranium into this build. I don't know why I didn't do that. Am I changing it again? I kind of, I get the feeling, well, I don't have to, actually. It's like 2 buildings, so... You need like 1.5, so... That's a compelling reason not to do anything with it, but... Let me just see. Well, give me a minute. I don't think I'm gonna do that, by the way, so don't worry about it, but... I just, for my sake, to help me sleep at night, let me just see if the numbers really change here. So what you do is you kind of go like, get all these, right? And what you'd say is, because it says 32, right? How many do you need of that? You get the perfect amount. 1, whoops, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 5 and it's still not perfect. Because it's, yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just sort it and deal with it there. So sand I'm going to turn into gravel, I think. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Iron oxide, gravel. And what I'll do with the gravel is I'll just probably put it directly into... I'll probably put it directly into landfill, because that's a good way of avoiding it, I think. Say sand is unrestricted? No. Stone is unrestricted. So then we still have a stone byproduct from this block. And then you void the rest of this. I can even void the landfill if I don't want the landfill, but... I think landfill is useful, so I'll probably keep it. I'll just active provider and have the boss take it away, and that's it. Give that some speds. See, there you go. Perfect. You remind tier 1 modules is 21 miners without any modules? Yeah, it's the best to just calculate it without the modules in there. You just assume you're gonna put speeds in there. Because that's what I ended up doing. Or sorry, assume you're gonna put efficiency. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's not worth it to do anything else. It really isn't. Alright, so this whole build makes 34 uranium, which is a little bit over 1 belt, but that's fine. That's a lot of stone as well. Alright, I need to throw another one over up here. Alright. And what else do I need? So, my plan is I'm going to put this into the secondary crushers. So I'm going to just sort it somewhere here, I guess. So the output here is going to be, I think, stone. What's the lowest denominator, actually? Hold up from that one. There's a lot of things to sort here. So, like, these go over there, but yeah. Like, for example, this is all on 1 belt plus 2, right? So this will have gravel and uranium, so... And then this one also has gravel and uranium. Well, sorry, this one has uranium and stone that comes out. So you really just have like 2 of these, right? Don't need that. Don't need that. Starting to wonder if I should have put that, like, up this way, but... No, because this is, like, the only one that's like this, so... Go the other way. Nope, I can't do that. Wait, why can't I do that? I don't remember what this was hooked up to and why, but, I could get rid of that, that's fine. So that's part of the same one, and once again, uranium is together. Okay, so the real issue with this one is that this is just like a half of one. So I'd rather work on the one that is actually going to be guaranteed to be complete. So this one right here. I mean, really what I'm looking at is, I'm not looking at the green, I'm looking more at the stone byproduct, right? So it's gonna be like 2.5-ish belts. There's no sand that comes from this currently, the sand all comes from up here, so I don't have to worry about that at all. I think it's going to be a very consistent thing where everything out of this is like... There's one over here too. Nope, that doesn't go. Dude, this is so confusing actually. There's because it's not like together at all. This whole system. So I'm pretty confused on when this comes out to it. Alright, let's see. So this all will come out with 0.72 things of uranium. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is good. This is fine. I can just merge this onto 1 belt. As confusing as this one is, I can do that. And the rest of it will have to just be sorted somehow else, so. And the rest of this I don't really care. It's just like whatever I can make it work here, that's fine by me. I kind of feel to myself I could have actually merged some of these onto one belt. Because I think I want to do that anyways. Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Okay, maybe we'll merge these. He says, even though he has to move this down now a tile. So I just look at this and I think to myself that it should just be merged. There you go. Right, these are really confusing, but I think I got it now. The only problem with it might be is if they're just like, well, no, if they're biasing onto one line, it wouldn't matter. So, or at least it shouldn't. Actually, it might matter, but whatever. Nice. Luckily, I have autosaves on. Is that underground indicators that did that? Yeah, it's underground indicators, right? For some reason, I thought I had gotten all the mods that could cause crashes. Apparently, I didn't. Well, time to start over. Yep, that was it. That was the only save I possibly had. No, we saved it to the cloud. In terms of, everybody has access to it. Because I put my saves online. There's actually no way I would ever get rid of it all. I actually thought I fixed that, by the way. I legit thought I fixed that, but apparently no, I did not. That's up and up. Okay, do that. There you go, that fixes that. Don't worry, we're okay, don't worry about it. Oh wait, go up a little bit. There you go. So that's one lane, and the rest of that will be whatever. So no, it's underground indicators as that. So when there's like a ghosted one, it like it has some kind of calculation error, or no, it's not calculation error. It was like a I think Rhaegar described it to me. There's a new property added to ghosted belts, and that one's not updated for that. So kind of yeah, it's kind of broken. To suffice to say. Where's the gravel come from? I guess it comes from these guys. Train is stuck. Oh, this one, because I'm just gonna send it out, I don't care. That one doesn't really matter to me. It solved its thing. These horrifying pieces of art are horrifying, to say the least. I think I need another one of these, actually, now I keep looking at this. I don't know why you guys make me draw this. I love drawing it, actually, never mind. That's a lie. There, inside of me somewhere, there's a hidden artist just being repressed, you know. So, somewhere inside there. And all those lines of code or whatever. Just a artist waiting to bloom. Did you want to fix that? I say a lot of things, don't I? But I kind of gave up on that because I think I fixed most of the issues that I had with my mods. But not all of them, clearly, so. Because the thing is, like, I want to also like learn some modding stuff, but I kind of been doing that a little bit on the side. It depends. Actually, they're all up here. There you go. That's been a continuing little side project I've been doing, so. Why is there so much ceramic in this? Oh, it's for something else. Oh, this is my old fertilizer. Is there a reason I still use this? Why do I still use this, actually? Hold up. I want to delete this guy, but I don't know if I can. It has the lowest priority, so why is it getting used? I actually don't know why this exists, to be honest. I think I removed most of this, but I'm not sure. So this was my first fertilizer build, but this doesn't have prod modules in it. Therefore, I actually don't want to use it. So I have a fertilizer build over here, which is a little bit better. However, we can say that this one actually hasn't been going incredibly fast. Also, this could use some better modules here, or sorry, some better inserters. That looks like what the problem here is. Almost like someone should have used loaders here, but he didn't. I don't know why he didn't do that. That version of me in probably last summer. I mean, so for mods, I've written that, I didn't write. I made that scenario for Desert Car, and then, yeah, that was kind of where I left off on my, my modding adventures. I made that little scenario, I'm like, that's kind of fun. Let's see, how much is this in terms of, like, that's like 1 belt. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel it was pretty good though. I enjoyed making that one. That was a fun one to do. But it wasn't something I obviously completed. It was mostly made as like a joke. So we did not have a Desert Car related mod yet for Factorio. It needed it. I'm just telling you, I made the world a better place. But it was something simple that, I don't know, it's one of those things where, you know, I'm really into Factorio, so like, it's about learning the prototypes and stuff like that, you know. That's kind of why I did it, so. I used it as a way to learn, and you get more knowledgeable about the game and stuff, so. So I want the ability to deal with 35 Uranium grade 2. Two, three. That's really what it's all about, is you learn a bit more and you kind of, I don't know, I guess you appreciate mods a bit more and some other stuff, so. Is that, no, that's AM and 3. So I'm not sure why this one is off. It's because of that one. I think it didn't reset properly, actually, for that one. It's fine. Mod Appreciation Society, that's what I'm all about. But it's more like I learned the inner workings as well. I like kind of learning stuff like weird different things like that. We'll do that 5, 4, and 3. This one's already that one, so we can do 4 and 4 maybe. That's 128 megawatts, but I can deal with that. Sorry, 1 second. Put that back down. Because you get more of an understanding of what you're doing, I guess, or what other people are trying to do, kind of thing. And the mechanics become a lot more clear too. So it's just overall a net good. Also, I'm a dork and I like nerding out about things like that, to be honest. I mean, when I learned how fluid boxes worked with underflow and overflow valves, that was like, honestly, to me, that was like the most fun I ever had, is like digging into that, because it was a mechanic that was really niche, so I had no idea it worked that way. So, mind blown. It, yeah, it really was though. That's how it was. 2, yeah, that'll do it. You may be yoking, but I'm 100% cereal. This is I live for that kind of stuff. What was the way underflow and overflow valves work? These guys, overflow and underflow, and check valves. Well, check valves was a little bit more obvious, but underflow is like allows flow when output is under 80%, and an overflow is when it's over 80%. And the very first thing when I tried to place them down was I placed them down and saw what the scripting result was, and then I realized these were not scripted entities. They didn't have anything scripted. So I'm like, how on earth does that work? Because that's like not in the game, right? So, but it's some very creative fluid box shenanigans, essentially, is what's going on with it. I can kind of explain it out, but I think I've explained it out before. I'm not sure if anyone wants to hear that again, so. It was in some earlier episode of Pyanodons. Very early episode. But I basically like nerded out for like 10 streams straight about it, because I was like, this is cool. This is so nice. Ten, you're still nerding out over it? Well, okay, make it 11 then. I don't know, man. Make it 11. Make it 11 streams. Listen, I'm very passionate about these kinds of things, alright? I'm a passionate individual. Man of passion. These all work. So that's 2. It will make, in the end, 2 belts of that. That's fine. But I will have to sort that, actually. Yeah, it's like, it's a bunch of sand and some other stuff, so. Man of passion drives a Beamer, exactly. Is that not a passionate type of car? Come on. What might be called out on this shit? Listen, listen, Simrak, okay? I'm gonna figure out what you hate, and then I'm going to show that on stream to make you go somewhere else. It's fine. So I've already done this once. This is what I do. I will have my revenge somehow. I already know you don't hate VTubers, so that one's out. You know, it's your 12. Okay, all right, fine. I have to just find out the thing you don't like, and then do that thing. There's a solution to every problem. Anything that would get rid of you, get you into prison. It sounds like a challenge. You know, I've already told you I like challenges, so I'll just put these over here. Alright, one sec. For life of me, I can't get this to be any good. Never mind. Whatever, fuck it. Yeah, well, actually, no, I can't do that. So the thing I want to do is I want to have this... It needs like 36 things of soil. It needs 2.1 of these, but I could probably make that work. I need a slight one here. So much just laying out challenges for me like that, you know? So yeah, I look at this, I'm like, this is gravel and stone, which I'm both like pretty good on. Even the stone I can make into more additional gravel, which is really funny. There's actually a lot of opportunity here. I'm gonna try and use this stone in the factory though. It's a gravel I don't want, and I don't need it, so. And the sand I'm just making more gravel out of, and that's it. You speedrun category, how to get 2 is just on Twitch to go to prison. I think I remember that being a joke for some streamer where someone was doing a speedrun of getting banned from their chat or something. That was actually already a thing, so. They were speedrunning getting banned. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep these the way they are. We'll get water here pumped. I want to go get some more water in a second though. And the crusher. Oh, you could prod this, huh? I don't think I really want to prod it, but I'll throw it down here. It's fine. Alright, where's the, this one? We don't need anything fancy. Land, fill. So it is going to need a little bit over one belt, which I'm kind of sad about, which is why I wanted to direct insert it to begin with, but... I mean, I could direct insert one of them. Actually, no, I could do more than one. I actually don't know what I want to do. I have absolutely no idea. Because this is, yeah. This one kind of sucks. There's no biomass or anything here either, so... How much water is this? It's like, and I need more water, too. Alright. And we'll go get some more coffee in just a sec. I need coffee. Can I just do this? How many belts is this of this? Let's see. Oh, that's like one belt. And inserter-wise, 2 inserters. The only problem with this guy is that the gravel will eventually be too much for it. So what I might do, I might do some creative application of loaders here to overload it. There you go. I mean, how many belts of gravel were there here even? Oops, sorry, it's per hour. 4.8. Okay. So gravel definitely has to go up. Oops. This is going to be an intricate weave mess of a system here. Because I'm going to try to put I'm gonna try to have a stone come down here. Is what is gonna be the first thing it attempts to do. But there's gonna be a certain time where I'm gonna be like, there's an influx of stone or something. Hello. Hey, Moose Moose. How do you do?
Hello.
Hey, Smoking as well. I'm telling you, one day, maybe soonish. Okay, maybe not that soonish, but we're gonna be retiring that, and we're all gonna be sad.
Hello.
Hey, but not quite yet. Imagine spamming the capabilities. I know, right? Hey, Dirty Dork.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There was no cheating.
Hello.
Hey, Sleepy Dove. Oh. Sorry, I need to remove some of this stuff. Alright. So just a regular output priority to the top. This is gonna get real interesting. Michael Rosen is the best VTuber, he's the OG, true. It may have been also the first thing I found when I went for hello green screen, so and I'm like, that works. I like Michael Rosen. Can't go wrong with Michael Rosen. He shares my name. Good reason enough. I'm actually not Michael, so... Not really my name, actually. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we're... Okay, here's what we're gonna do for this. This is gonna get... kind of interesting. So gravel... I think it's a crusher, right? Where's Crusher? Impact Crusher? No, I think it's Jaw Crusher. So you can make more gravel in this, like, really weird, inefficient recipe, right? To get rid of more stone, if you so choose to, right? So what I'm gonna do is, up here, there's gonna be the ability for it to... do it. I'm not sure how many inserters it needs for this. Yeah, it doesn't need that many for this. Okay, so this is fine. And what I want to do, this is where it starts to get a little interesting. I'm going to take the input of this one. Oh, wait, no, that's too far. Actually, that might be good. There you go. Okay, so this could be enable disable condition if the stone is greater than or equal to 6, right? So I'm on the... that's on a corner segment, I just realized. I need to change that. Alright, so we're going to read the contents and we're going to hold. So if for some reason this has 6 on it, the implication here is it's entirely stalled and stopped, I would assume. I don't actually know. Maybe I should just read a bunch of these. Because I don't know, what are the chances are that, like, 3 of them become, like, completely saturated? So, what is it, like, 18? Yeah. So if that's 18, it starts letting them go up here, and then can get voided here. 6? Yeah, because it's like 6 per segment on the belt, right? I think so, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. We'll just let this run for a bit, and when it breaks, then we'll maybe look at it. So... You know, the way I do everything, you know? Wait for it to break and then we can call it done. Do I have an active provider here? I don't. I was gonna say, I don't know why I don't allow these things here, but actually I could just do that. We're gonna need some more goodness over here too. And how many inserters do we need for this? 2. I'm not saying it makes a lot of sense. I'm just saying it's what I'm doing, so. One should be just enough, right? I don't know, actually. That's the thing. We're doing some innovative designs here that may or may not work. So that's what it's supposed to do. So what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to priority it up here so it gets enough to work on the landfill, right? Because we're trying to avoid gravel and we're trying to avoid soil. Those two together. We're trying to get rid of this. That's our primary goal, right? But then if it's done with that, it starts going down here into this warehouse, right? And then if that gets full, this entire one goes up, then it goes, okay, I can now start turning it into gravel, is what I'll do. And I'll put it into gravel. And as soon as that active provider box comes over here, then we'll be good. Pyro port. That's kind of my intention with this, is that it starts to remove it. You can get a compact belt if the other end of the splitter is full. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm trying to, like, if for some reason it rolls something where it's like it has a lot more of it than I intended, then that's kind of what I'm thinking is going to be the problem. And there's going to be more gravel here too. Transfer belts. So this one I need to put like 2 of these together for sand. Sand. This can handle up to 4 transfer belts. That's good. There we go. I hope. Oh, it has too much uranium now. And that's what I need to do to fix part 1 on this block. There's more parts, but they're coming soon. I just want to... I'll toss these in and I'll go grab coffee after that. Then there you go. Did I not do this right? Nope, I did not. So I decided instead to put this one in here. So just process it down to basically powdered uranium. And then powdered uranium brings that block and then that's done. So there you go. I don't know why this is not getting anything. Oh, I know why now. There you go. I don't know how I broke that. It will remain one of life's mysteries. There we go. Okay, so now... Oh, and now I have to get rid of gravel. Sorry, I have to get rid of gravel and iron oxide. Okay, so iron oxide is something I technically use in the factory, is it not? Do I want iron oxide, or do I not want to deal with it? I think I don't want to deal with it. I think that's my conclusion here. I don't want to deal with it. So iron oxide. And what was the other one? It was like, shit, I don't remember. What is this? The crushed quartz. Right, that's the one. Alright. Can I bring, one second. I guess I should just bring the fuel over here or something, because, like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna do much else with this build. I'm not gonna lie. This block is probably just gonna do this, and that's it. I don't think there's much reason for me to bring anything else over here, so I need a coal briquette. I was thinking maybe I'd get away with something else in the other block, but I'll probably just use this borax. That's what I'll probably do with the remainder of it. That is not the correct kind of output. Whitelist. They're bringing anything in over? No. No, it's not. Why not? Because it's on my allow list. Okay, it should cycle through to that in just a minute. I'll check it out then. Coal briquette. Spitters of magic anyway with their small internal buffer. They kind of are. Are they? I don't think they have a buffer, do they? I thought they actually just had items in there and that's it. I didn't think they actually had a buffer. If they do, that's news to me. Actually, I didn't even think about that. We're gonna get ash actually out of this, but I can work with the ash. That's fine. We want burners then. How many burners do we need? Just like one. We don't even need more than one. We just need like I'll just put 2 down. That should be more than enough for the entire base. Which means I don't know what to do with ash, but that becomes a problem. But you know, what can you do? I guess ash I'll just put into the last one or something. I don't know. I don't really care, I guess. Normal belts hold 8 items, splitters hold like 12. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Cause he's right. Cause it's like, yeah, the mechanics for it work like this. So if I go start giving it like, I don't know, give it like fuel, right? Yeah, so, alright, so I take that away, so I got 8 from that, right? So, on a singular belt, it's 8 of them. Which is why, oh, it is 8. Which means this number is wrong then. I guess that makes sense, maybe. That holds 8? Does that actually hold 8? Yeah, I messed this up, I think. So it's 8, 16, 32. I guess it's that. No, not 32. 8, 16, 24. I had it wrong, you're right. I did have it wrong. 4 per lane? Yeah, I just realized that. And this would be, you would think this would be like 16, but it's actually 14 for some reason. Yeah, it's actually missing 2 then, in that case, for the splitter. It's not magic, it's actually just wrong. So, it's magically wrong. Well, I learned something new, and also learned I was actually wrong about the
Hey,
other
wait
too.
a minute, you cheated.
No, I did. What are you talking about? Top has 68, bottom has 64. For, because you have like a little setup here. I don't know why I keep opening on my main browser, and I'm gonna stop doing that. If it's not anyone but Simrock, I'm gonna stop doing that, by the way. Ah, so it does. Sorry, I need to elaborate on this. Alright, coal's good then. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. We don't have to do anything else. It's what I figured. I didn't actually need this last sand here, the soil, so. It can properly dispose of everything. And I'll just make some landfill for the base. Actually makes a lot of landfill for the base. They have to go really far for that. I could just turn that into ash, by the way. That is an idea. I could just turn this into ash instead. You know what? I kind of like that idea better. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put maybe a depository here or something. I don't want to have it be a liability. Let's go with that. I don't like things that like could potentially break over time. I have enough of that, you know. How much is a full warehouse? Like 1,000, right? 1,000 times 800, so it's like 7, 9. Be like that number, right? Yeah. By the way, this will never ever occur, but you know, let's just have that just in case, you know, because these can burn it. Like these can burn landfill. Why not have them burn landfill? You know, I could even have them do it now. You know, it gets rid of a lot of the ash side products and stuff. Although you know, technically speaking, you know what we could say? We could say like this entire block is actually just an ash producer. You know, so instead of making landfill. Maybe the gamer move was actually to just turn this into more ash. I don't know. Because we kind of need ash as it is, don't we? There's a lot of burners for that though, that's the only thing. Yeah, no, I'd rather not do that. I think if we're gonna make ash, we're gonna make it out of the lovely recipe I have up here, so. Anyway, alright, well it's functioning now, so I can leave that be, and I'm gonna go make that coffee I wanted, because... Oh boy, did I have a rough sleep. No, I didn't have that rough of a sleep, but still. My sleep was fine. To be fair, I don't think this will ever have a problem getting rid of this, so I think it's good. Mike, go get coffee and add rum. Dude, that, I want to be awake, I don't want to go to more sleep. Anyways, I'll be back.
You know, I kind of wonder to myself, like, because with the whole rum thing, right? Like, what if we have like the future cyberpunk dystopia where I just have like a patch or something that's constantly injecting me with stimulants and depressants, like to keep this like fine-tuned balanced, you know? What am I talking about? I'll just want the stimulants. Why is it? This looks like a ghost now. I just realized it. Look, there's eyes, a nose, some teeth here. Oh no, it's like a smiley face. It's a happy ghost. This is completely random. You don't already have one? I want one now. Now that I described it. So, you know. Like that lazy Norwegian, is it actually? Neuralink? No, that's the AI thing. That's what that one is. That's a completely different one.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
We'll never stop. I want a Neuralink now, actually. Give me a Neuralink. Sign me up.
Hello!
Hey, SpireVip. Alright, so we got uranium, whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but we can leave this alone now. Where's my uranium setup? It's not the cheated block. It's the one beside the cheated block. Sort of. I don't remember. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this one's done. Okay, it's not done, but we need pulp and yellow cake, so I don't really want to change the hexafluoride out. I'm probably just gonna change these guys or something. I'll probably just put it over here or something. I don't want to edit these because they look like they're working. So, like that VTuber ASMR ear licking. The fuck? Yeah, that's the. Why, dude? I'm drawing so much of that VTuber art right now. Okay, I keep drawing it. Like I literally walked for a little bit and gone to the one with the bigger booba version of it. All right. I take 3 steps and I just get more VTuber art. That one was also mine. Oh, true.
Oh,
okay.
Fuck yeah! This is the shit. Kill me now.
All right, here you go. VTuber. She needs to have slightly bigger eyes. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller because I keep drawing it really big every time. Oh god, she's a Cyclops. Stop. You're not a Stop being a Cyclops. Maybe we're like a black mouth or something. This is her tongue. I've just decided this. You're licking. There you go. There you go. Listen, I'm not the one who asks these things. It's fine. And what she's doing is she's going to be taking her arm and putting it around your shoulder. The very thin arm. And this is going to be I don't know, another person with the ear. There you go. No, it can't be green hair. It has to be yellow hair. There you go. You're licking. It is very happy. He paid a lot for it. Hey, how you doing? Is that Damsel? It might be. Actually, I don't think Damsel wants to get her ears licked. So for some reason. This is, no, it's my Gladio or something. I don't exactly know what the lore name was. We'll give this person a lime green shirt. There you go. Actually, they look like a little. Maybe that's like a little snack thing. I don't know. There's many mistakes that were done on this day. Listen, I put a lot of effort into this. Okay. Here, he's got like a little snack turtle top. Okay. And he's trying not to touch the booba right now. There you go. He's beta male. There you go. Mike Latino. Oh right, well, Mike Latino, right? But that makes it sound like I'm Hispanic, which I'm not. I hate to break the maybe your perception of me, but I'm very, very white, so extremely white. As far as you know. Extreme. All right. We're gonna put it over here. There's this, but there it is. We can tell. How does it ooze through the microphone? I don't understand. You can tell. You know, I'm gonna take that personally. Just saying. You can tell. Come on, at least pretend like you wouldn't have known. I was like, oh, I had no idea, Mike. You should take it personally. Well, I did. I need, how many of these things? I need, like, more of this stuff. I mean, honestly, it's probably the Factorio, right? It's definitely the Factorio. Don't worry, it's Czech history month now. That's right. I'm more Slavic actually. We could just say that, right? I'm more Slavic than anything. I can LARP as a Slav. We're gonna need this guy here. $666. Oh well, because it doesn't have a. LARPing. Why is it like this? Fuck, because it was affected by a bunch of these. I just remembered this. But it's still the best way of making Steam. Here it is. Oh, yeah, Simrock goes to all the same streams I do. Just saying, this is not a good thing, Simrock. We're gonna have to divide and conquer, okay? We gotta spread out. You said you're Slavic, but you haven't drank booze together yet. Well, listen. One day, if you're ever across the pond, if you're ever on the west coast of North America, hit me up and we'll do that. I 100%. I always go like I always don't mind going out with people to like bars and stuff, like at PAX or whatever. I go to PAX West and stuff every year, so the offer is always up. I don't mind meeting people. I'm fine. If you're ever across the pond, go back. True, that's also very true as well. That's the second most important part. How much Steam does this need? I think way too much. Yes, the answer is way too much. 2K Steam. Yeah, I'm not using that, so. We live in the middle of nothing. Are there any bars there? Well, we got like restaurant bars and stuff. I know a couple places to get beer here. I'm on the island. They're like you can go like drive for like 20 minutes or something, and then you're at like a place where you could get like some like craft beers and stuff. So I do know plenty of places here for that. But usually, if we're talking about West Coast, I either go to Vancouver or I could go down to Seattle. Typically, I go as far as Seattle to meet people if I'm meeting people. So, wait, Mike, are you in Vancouver? No, I'm on the island. I'm an island boy. I used to be in Vancouver, but now I'm on the island. I live island side in the middle of nowhere because I decided to not be around people, which is actually a good choice because the time I moved here was when the pandemic started. And I got in before anybody else because everyone started moving here. Everyone had decided at the same time they didn't want to be around people. I wonder what happened. It's just... That's exactly how it went down. I don't mind Vancouver, though, but I don't want to live in Vancouver. I just want to look at Vancouver and be happy I don't live there. Because I used to. This would be a FM... I want to look at it. That's what I want to do. 3 and 4, 3 and 3? Nope, that's overloaded. It's still 55. I can afford to give it a bit more. The only Canadian I've been to is San Jones. That's assuming that's not the right island. No, that's not. The island I'm on is essentially almost as big as a continent, so you're pretty far off on that mark. So this is 45. How much did I want to process? I don't even remember. I'm on the big island. Oh, actually no, this is good. Oops. I keep dropping something. 67 and I want 67.5. Yeah, that's fine. That works. I can do this. Vancouver Island? Yes. The big island. That's where I am. How much steam is this? 18, and I need a lot more, but however, I'm probably gonna have more than one of these. Guaranteed. But anyways, yes, accurate. That's pretty much where I am. I'm island side. Did not want to be in normal places, apparently. It's actually it is actually kind of nice being here though. It is actually a nice place to live. I don't know if it's for everybody, but you know, it's definitely for me. Leaching station Mark II. Oh right, I don't have a really small beacon yet, actually, I just realized. And I think I'm kind of out of... Yeah, 3 doesn't work, 4 won't work, 2 won't work, because I have that over here. No, never mind, I do have 2. I'm just trying to remember everything I'm doing here right now. Are you work from home, or do you have a big-ass commute? I work from home. I did commute at one point, but then I stopped, obviously. Because the way the tech sector is right now, it's like... you at one point had to commute to work, but now you don't. So I don't know anyone in the tech in who works in tech who commutes anymore. Okay, maybe a few people, but like not that many. It went away. In 3. So nobody commutes to work anymore. It would be nice if it goes the other way. Although, it's a little bit too much, I think. 2,000, bro. Anyway. He used to be a commuter, then he took a BMW to me. What the fuck? Can't just say that. Also, it's the streamer's job to cringe out, not yours. My job. You can't just take my job away from me like that. Alright, I officially hate this thing. Or no, I don't hate it. Never mind, I'm good with it. Never mind, there's like 2 outputs here. This is so stupid. But I can make this work. That's what matters. So we have 647, and that can dig in both. Why is the number here 2.1 then? I don't really understand this, actually. Because it comes out with 675, and then, yeah. Unfortunately, I somehow have to figure out a way to get 3,000 steam through this, so good luck to me. I think I'm just gonna need a lot of nitrogen or something, I don't know. I kind of want to have it go on the other side, actually. So dumb. There's almost a war over Canadian border. They picked a latitude line. Yeah, it's a pretty bad one. This is a really bad one. Speaking of the area, can you point to point Rogers to me because it looks retarded AF on the map? Point Rogers to you? I mean Rogers. You mean like the only Rogers I know of is the cell phone company. It's the only one. I don't know where they are. I don't use them. They're expensive as fuck. But yeah, the greatest thing about this place is it's really good for if you like to ride around a motorcycle, which is in North America, you don't normally ride around a motorcycle. So I grew up in Ontario, and that place you definitely do not ride around in a motorcycle. You basically get run over by mom and her soccer mom like van or whatever. But now you do that, and you get to be in a more ideal place for it, at least. So, you know. So we gotta try our free healthcare. So there's liquid nitrogen, and it needs 1200 nitrogen as well. I think that's where the cold clean air comes in, and I kind of want to start making that build for that. I actually have that now. I want to do a build for this, but I'll do that soon. I assume she means Roberts, or at least that's what my answer assumed. Oh, for Point Roberts? Let me open up Google Maps. Let's see. Point Roberts, you say? Oh, that place. Yeah, that's so that. Okay, yeah, okay, I know what that is. That's the weird place that's like that's just cut off from the rest of the states. It's really ironic because it's like literally like 2 feet away across the border. The housing prices are like 100 times more expensive. It's just like it's the huge discrepancy in housing, because in Canada housing is like insanely expensive for some reason, because we like expensive housing apparently. Go figure. That's a lot of water I need. How much water do I have over here? Yeah, I think I didn't exactly do that very well. Alright, let me take that out. Pump jack. I think I'm going to be actually using this now. Free healthcare, but then it's Canadian, true. It would not be fully despair unless you were in Canada. Alright, I think I have to change this around. I hate this build so much, actually, right now. Actually, no, maybe I don't hate it as much as I used to. The beacon was like AM5. I just need to verify I wasn't actually screwing these up, and it looks like I wasn't. These aren't. Oh, these are affected by beacons, but it wasn't large enough for that. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's fine. Sorry, I was a little bit worried that I messed up my build there. So I have 4 and 5 hooked up to that. I guess I don't have a 3 here though. So there you go. This only makes 427 though. God. Dude, this is the worst actually, I want to mention. Because I need to bring in liquid nitrogen, and it comes out with liquid nitrogen. How the fuck does this work? I actually have no idea. So you need nitrogen to make more liquid nitrogen, and then the liquid nitrogen. Oh, it's a closed loop. That's right. I remember now. I was using gasoline to make it. I recall this now. Okay. I still hate it, but it's not as bad as it used to be, actually. Let's just, I'm gonna just work on this one first. And I can't get that to be down here. What the fuck? Sorry, this is a really, apparently you need a lot of steam for this build. I don't know why, so. Oh, Mike, my base is fucked layout-wise, and I just got by one. I should hold out for construction bots to restructure, or is it actually a 20-hour process? So you're playing Pi, I assume, right? I think you told me that, but I'm just double-checking. Because I don't know if you switched mods or something. Yeah, you are? Okay. So what I would do, your layout's going to be screwed up no matter what, and really, some people play this and they go, like, they rebuild at every, like, stage of the game. For me, like, I did this. This is the disaster I did. I refactored nothing because I said, screw that. I'm going to just destroy this at some point. So my plan was just to go for logistic bots. So the reason I decided to rebuild the base up there at logistic bots was, well, I figured it was a good idea because you could then actually have a proper mall instead of whatever I was doing before, which was not a proper mall. That's kind of was my plan for that. Construction bots come a bit sooner though. You get those at get that over here. So I would say yeah, don't even refactoring at construction bots, I would not really bother. Because you know what the worst thing is if you destroy anything with a like a ash belt or something like this. Like look how much is in this thing. There's so much in here. So I would say like rebuild your whole base at logistic bots. That's what I'd do, and just blow up everything else. Luckily now atomic weapons come like pretty soon, so you actually get them at like the next tier of science. So, but I definitely did not do it that way at all. And there's still not quite enough. Oh my god, this is the worst. How about this one? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. That's good enough. You know, I just realized I could have been speeding this too. Why did I not speed these? I guess they were too fast. Because how can I get rid of 24,000 fucking steam? I don't know. you just can't. It's not happening. Yeah, this is also not fast enough either. I probably need another one here. And now it's fast enough, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, sausage, what are we talking about? We're talking about something. We're talking about sausages. Yeah, we're talking about the best time to rebuild in pies, and the best time is, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that, to be honest. Even this is like not enough water, but I think the real issue I have with this is I think this is gonna have a substantial flow rate issue. So I'm probably just gonna leave that be, because I don't think that's gonna work anyways. You know what? Let's just get rid of that. There's no way. This is like whatever this stuff is, and don't ask me. I don't know. I just make factory. Do I make it work? Not really. All right, so this needs a bit of nitrogen to get it going, and that's it. Oh, this would actually work. There you go. That finally does something. 1 second. Because I have some nitrogen over here. I kind of just want to underflow it in there. I guess that's what we'll do. Destructive distillation column. Nitrogen. Again, don't ask me. I don't know. I have to fix this because I updated my patch. What can I do? Boris, my beloved. You're from Poland, right, Nasha? You're from Poland, right? Did I ever tell you about my my deaf 3D rigging friend? Because it's really funny. Me and him, like, we were roommates when I moved back to Vancouver for a bit, and like we connected instantly on that stuff. Deaf or deaf? No, deaf. DEAF. He actually legally cannot hear. He has to have like an implant. So, which he told me all these really funny stories about like growing up, like with needing that kind of thing, because he was born that way. He couldn't hear normally, and so he'd like talk about like how like whenever his mom was like when he was growing up, whenever his mom was like chewing him out, he just turned it off. So you just like look at her, nod her head or so and stuff like that. It was really funny. He's got a great sense of humor. He's a really funny guy. I should get him on here at one point. Because he can hear, he just needs like an implant for it. That's all he needs. So it's not like he can't hear, but like he doesn't hear in the same way like me and you do, kind of a thing, you know. I'm gonna put an underflow valve here. But he's a really funny guy. Sorry, I shouldn't say that like that's his defining feature. He is like well, I did say he was a 3D rigger as well. So that I didn't say that like it was his defining feature, because it isn't. He's Polish and he's really funny. So I should get him on here at one point. Sorry, that is not his only defining feature, but you know, that was just one of the things I just remember. There is a neutron part of this one. I just destroyed a bunch of stuff with neutrons in it. Oh, here it is. If he's a 3D rigger, maybe you could get him to do a model. You have no idea. You have no idea. Yeah, Mia the artist, your roomie the 3D rigger. What stopped you from becoming a real Chuba? Just calm down. Calm down. I said I have ideas. I have ideas. Let me execute on said ideas. It's gonna take me a while though to do it, because I'm it's a new territory for me. But I'm telling you that I am working on something. I promise you. I am working on something. Because I had some ideas. But it plays more into things that I like, so we'll say that. Let him cook, exactly. It's gonna take a while for me to come out with the thing I'm thinking of right now, so it's gonna take a little while, but yeah. You have to wait for Pat to come and confirm that. I mean, Pat's doing something too, actually, ironically, so me and Pat are also both meme lords, so. Alright, so we got powdered, and I just have to hook up. Oh, lovely. How much uranium does that need? Not actually that much. But yeah, I'll come up with something good, don't worry. You know me, I always come up with something good, don't worry. Maybe I don't actually, but you know. Let's just pretend for the sake of my own sanity that I always come up with good things. I actually don't always come up with good things. Oh god, it's gonna be furry? No, it's not gonna be furry. It's not even gonna be anime. There's no anime involved. No anime. Nothing like that. Nothing of the sort. But I think it's gonna be one of those things I have to play more into my... Like, I'm better at coding, kind of a thing, so I want to do more coding related stuff for that, so. I think I'm teasing you too much, and I don't want to tease you anymore. I don't want to tease anymore on what I'm planning. Oh man, these are gonna be... I kind of want to lubricate these ones, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I do. Of course I want to lubricate these. Kodiak is gonna wish he never left. Nah. If a furry does not classify as being human, is eating furry sausage just still cannibals? Good question. Oh, I also have bad news. The person who was doing the art for my picture or whatever, they were working on the emotes next, and then they got busy, and they're like, I can't really work on it anymore. So roasted pepperonis. That's as far as we're getting, I guess. So yeah, this is kind of the risk I knew that I was taking when I kind of had her doing the art. So I knew that there was a high possibility she might get really busy. So 67. Why do I feel like we don't actually have 67 powdered uranium? A second. We definitely don't have 67 powdered uranium. I've got a lot more, less than that. But I'll keep it the way it is in case I make another one. I'll bring powdered uranium over here. Is Kodiak gone forever? I don't know. Don't know. Do not know the answer to that answer. Only he knows. He was in Damsel's chat like a little while ago, which we were just awkwardly not saying anything to each other, which was really funny. Honestly, it just makes it all better. So he's over there, I think. So you know, you go say hi. Say, come home, Kodiak. We miss you. This is like 3 belts. Yes, it is. And that's all good. I don't want to keep talking about it because if it's honestly it's his choice to do whatever. Again, I will say I did choose the stream that I thought he'd be the less likely to look at, you know, because I'm like, he doesn't really like pies. That's the perfect time to do it, you know. Apparently no. Apparently he looks more at pies than I thought he did. But I wasn't planning my stuff around him. Hey, if I'm gonna be a meme lord, I'm gonna be a meme lord. That's how it works. So I like to have fun, and I had fun. So oh, that's right. That had a signal over there. Is it bringing in uranium? It is not.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Holy shit, puns in the stream title make me happy in the pants, you woo.
Yeah, thank you. Can you make damsel and also check sausage? Sorry, I missed 2 redeems. Sorry about that. My bad. I'll put those in. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thanks for 59 months. Jesus. At tier 3. Crap. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you, man. Ryan, I think you'll like what I'm going to come up with. I think you'll like it. Actually, I'm not sure what your interests are, but I'll just say you're probably gonna like it. We'll say. Pun to the stream title make me happy though. You know, that's actually an old pun. That's not a recent pun. Let me go make the art in just a second. Sorry, I got all distracted with actually doing factory stuff. That happens from time to time. Give me a sec. I'm gonna change these around. Uranium. Sorry, I just want to finish what I was doing, and then I can look at the rest of this. So these are heading to this one to get Factorio. Okay, let's go do it. So we are free to cheat now. We always were. We always were. Let's see, where's it at? Sorry, I need to scroll down a little bit. There's been a lot of little pop-ups here. Could you nake damsel? Nake damsel. You know, we actually have a damsel up here, but that was... Oh, actually, no, we have another one down here. Or is she? Yeah, she's over here. But this is like, this is a very small one. I forgot why. It looks like she's like getting a beer in front of her purple computer. But we have purple here, I think, right? Okay, I want to say I thought we had purple, but apparently not. That should be a color I have with me normally. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I remember now. Wasn't doing it normally because I'm like, this is reserved just for damsel. Nobody else gets the purple, but you know, I'll start adding it. Nobody tell her that I've not done done the thing I said I was gonna do. Yeah, where does damsel want to be? Do you think? Maybe below the ear licking. Maybe there. I like how this looks like it's a piece of the art, but it's not. It's like it's an antimony field, just like a part of it, randomly. Where's the ear licking? Oh, it's one more down. So you're saying, can you make damsel? Okay, let's just do damsel. There you go. I feel like my hair, the hair I draw is always really bad. There you go. Yay. Or something. There's damsel. And she'll wear a pink shirt. Or no, I'm already using pink. Okay, she's wearing a blue shirt, but the reason why is because she's gonna have her arm coming out here somewhere. Actually, I'll just be over her hair because it's easier to see. Yeah, there you go. And she's gonna be, where is it at? Alright, her knives are green, I've just decided. Oops, that's not the right color. She has a green knife.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, X3M? Is this Ariel? No, this is Damsel. It's a dead owl. I want to put like the X's as if it died. It's kind of hard because it's like one of the ones that's like, oh my god, I hate this so much. It's one of the ones that doesn't really come out like that well. Bleh. Fuck, I can't kill it. Okay, whatever, I'll just put one X there. There you go. There you go, it's dead. It's a dead owl. I'll give it a little nose here too. We'll give the knife a little bit of blood. There you are. That's a really terrible looking knife. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me to drop military stuff. Just tell you. You're gonna be disappointed. There you go. You're doing art again? I always do art. That does not look like an owl. Okay, I don't know what it looks like, but I'm trying, okay? Why is she stopping children? I don't know, ask her. I didn't decide this. Your favorite type of sausage? Damn. Oh, that's an interesting one. Your favorite type of sausage? I actually forgot what it's called. I mean, there's a lot of different ones. I don't know if that one counts, but there's like one that's like is this the one? Oh, these ones are really good. Yeah, these ones are amazing, by the way. Cabanos? I actually really like these ones. Oh, they're from Poland too. Okay, I didn't actually know that, by the way. I just like, I knew roughly how to spell it. These ones are really good. Dude, I didn't realize they were Polish. Of course they're Polish. All right, we'll make some of those. I swear to God, I'm not just you know, trying to appeal to like the Polish people, okay? But they won this round. Cabana's base as fuck. They are really good. They're so good, actually. If you've never tried it, by the way, you're missing out. just put a little bag of them. Okay, I can't draw this really well, to be honest. Fuck, I can't draw this. Cabanos. There you go. There, not like how can you possibly not know what it is now? Okay, maybe I'll just make them like not come out like that. 1 second. Maybe I'll try to improve that slightly. I come to Poland, you'll discover a lot of good food, not just meat food. I mean, to be honest, it's yeah. I've been to Czech Republic. Well, actually, no. That was actually Czech Republic, I think. When did they remove Czech Republic? I think it was called Czech Republic still at the time. When did they change the name? I forget. Because it became Czechia. I mean, they call it Czechia, but I don't know. I don't think anyone really. Oh no! Sorry, Czechoslovakia. That's what it was. Sorry, I don't know why it was. Czech Republic is what it's called. Sorry, Czechoslovakia is. When did they remove that? Forgot when they. So they did dissolution on 1992. Okay, never mind. I wasn't in Czech Republic in 1992. Never mind. Oh, sorry. Czechoslovakia. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna stop talking forever. I'm fucking brain. Sorry, my bad. No, this. I feel like this didn't get any worse. It looks like a really weird spaghetti thing. I mean, I could just put like it's like just like this though. That's really what it is. This was actually one of the more difficult things to draw. I'm sorry, I did a really terrible job on this. Actually, I don't know how I would draw this because they're like small sausages. That's what they are. I don't know how to draw this. I just put a bag of it. Whatever. This may have to be good enough. I'm sorry. I'm at a loss. I don't know how to make that any better. Usually looks like shipping a couple for days on time. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was. I don't know why I thought I was in Czechoslovakia in 1992 because I really wasn't. I was not actually there. It was always Czech Republic, I guess, as far as like I should know it, but you know. I think at the time my uncle immigrated out or something. Maybe that's why I remember that. And I was like really young. I was like super young. Actually, there was no way I would have remembered that. So I have no fucking idea. Actually, to be honest, I don't know why I think that. There's no way I would have been there for that or like known anything about that. So you know, just saying. Is there a reason why? How's this different fluids? Oh, because that's like that. There you go. I'm very brain not working too well today. Need more coffee. I told you I woke up late. It's how it works. If I wake up late, it's somehow an excuse. I did not copy this out. Alright, it's got all the uranium it needs, and then I just need the third one, then we're done. Oh, it's down. What are the chances I could just get the second one in here? Not very high. Does this actually use it up perfectly or no? Oh, did I get all the redeems? Sorry. Yeah, I got them all. Okay. I may have disappointed Dacia, but you know, that's how it is. Hello. It looks like an Eldritch horror. I know it does. I can't help it. It's hi Cocky, how you doing? I can't help that. That's as good as you're gonna get when it comes to me and art, to be honest. Listen, I need to be trained by the master. I need formal certification. Formal certification. My art credentials aren't so good. I mean, I used to draw like, actually, I don't know if I want to say this. Honestly, I might as well just say I was a furry porn artist, but no, I wasn't. No. It was when I was like 10. I drew like Yoshi comic books. That's what I did when I was like 10 or 8 or something. It's also the reason why I had it as like a avatar for a reason. So no, I never drew furry porn. That was a joke. I didn't draw furry porn. Although I hear the money's not bad, but I never drew furry porn. No. Have you seen my art skills? I don't know who would pay for that. Let alone redeem points for it. I don't know who would do this. All right, we can delete these guys. I need for yellow cake. I need this. Do I? Oh, yeah, because it has like a bunch of speed modules on it. But I have like 2 over here. You know, I could just put that up there, actually. They don't need to be over here. I could put, yeah, the Steam is over there too, so that works out. I don't know why I'm like shipping it over here. There's no reason to. Except for the fact it needs iron ore dust, so go figure. And there's a train that's stuck. Somewhere. It's like escape from SCP facility. Tell me what you really feel about it. Hey, there's too many pineal glands. Oh, because Budos are huge. When did that happen? I don't think the stack size changed on those. I think I made a mistake. $100, yeah. This is the only one that's 50 for some reason. I may need to go fix that myself. I'm like right beside it. It's like upper left quadrant, so let's go to get that. Where's it at? I'm beside it now. Okay. How do I get rid of this guy? Let's see. I think I just need a small shed somewhere. It's kind of funny because I never got into like artsy stuff for some reason. I don't know why. I did like I'm not kidding when I said I did draw art or whatever, like way back, but I just never quite finished it, I guess, or whatever. Never committed to it, I guess. I don't even know how I got into like programming. That's the weird part. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, that one's going back. A what gland? It comes from the word pine, like tree, not penis. What, a pineal gland? That sounds like pie. I thought it was called pineal gland. Pineal gland? Okay, hold up. Pineal gland pronunciation. Let's see.
Pineal gland.
Pineal gland.
Pineal gland.
This pine is not the same as pineal. Pineal.
Pineal gland.
You're probably thinking about the British one.
Pineal gland.
No, it's still pineal gland.
Pineal gland.
Pineal gland. That's what I just call pineal gland. Dude, that's not what it's saying.
Pineal gland.
I swear to God, that's not what it's saying.
Pineal gland.
Pineal gland. See? That's what I'm saying. It's not quite like that. It only took 4 months for not to call it the penis gland. So I didn't call it that at all, okay? You take that back. Hey, thanks for following Omnicona. I'm being mocked for my my apparent lack of pronunciations right now. 111 station priority. So this comes out with both magnesium and, oh sorry, this is Paragen and solidified circus. I guess I shouldn't actually have like a limit here. I'm gonna remove the filters on it to let it go. But there's definitely a problem here. It should actually have way more capacity than this. Do we not use solidified circus for anything? I guess not. Let me raise the priority on this guy a little more because, you know, reasons. Alright, there we go. Started programming in BASIC when I was 6 years old on Commodore 64. Oh, that's awesome. I did a bit of BASIC in like, I did QBasic, that's what I did. I did QBasic in engineering. And then assembly also in engineering class. Those are the two I got into. But I was already well into programming at that point. So. I mean, my gateway was StarCraft map editing, ironically. So, is it working? Where did the magnesium come from now? Solidified circus? Yeah, that's where it is. It's a part of this one. Magnesium or whatever it is. That's what it is. Dude, I'm never gonna pronounce everything correctly. I'm gonna get it all wrong. That's half the entertainment of me playing Pi. It's having to hear me vocalize things and going like, what on earth is he talking about? So this is for 8.9. We can get one more. So this in total will make 532. We can have speed modules. I swear to you, it's not on purpose. I'm trying my best. So let's bring some iron ore dust and something else here. And I need 852 steam. Somehow. A lot of steam. There we go. Real question is, I don't think I need as much of yellow cake, but we're gonna make it work. It's okay. If we're lots of commodities at the end of March, 100%. So you're currently in C++, C Sharp, and PHP, etc. Oh, okay. I mean, I've been doing a lot of like, I think my flavor of the month or flavor of the decade or something for me is functional languages. Something about, like, when I download AI tooling, something about it all being in Python. Sorry, I said Pi, but I actually meant Python. I don't know. I feel like I hate Python in a lot of ways, but it's not like it's really doing much in there. It's like, I guess it's just loading into CUDA or whatever for that, but still. Every time I download some kind of AI application and it's just like some CUDA stuff, it's like, or sorry, some Python stuff, I always hate it, but I actually don't hate Python. Python's fine. I think I'm just being a complainer. Non-conductive piezogen? Oh yes, this is for the next tier of tech, I guess. I don't remember what this is for. Honestly, in terms of how languages go, Python is actually not that bad from my perspective. I actually don't mind, I don't mind Python. There's a lot more ones I hate than I like for that. Still sad Breakpoint got deaded. I mean, Breakpoint got deaded. Listen, Cobalt is the future. I'm putting all my knowledge into Cobalt coin. Start stage 3. Is that a good one? Formic acid, moondrop seeds, and poly something. I'm not making that now. I think I have a starch recipe that from Greece. That gets me all the grease I need. Fadies might be good. I have to make these anyway, so let's do that right now. We can do GAR as well, and there's a GAR upgrade. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff here actually at this stage. I gotta start doing also rockets as well. Server caps. Python, very famous programming language. Yeah. As I said, like, I don't know. It's actually better than I think I gave it credit for, kind of thing. I like being opinionated on my technology. That's a. But Python's nice. Python's good. I actually like Python. What's the deal with this one? I wonder why. I feel like it needs something. Oh, that's what it needs. It needs to not be broken. I don't recall many things about this, but, you know, I can get rid of most of it. So where does this one go? It goes over here. Alright, so this one I'm going to now divert to here. So I love having opinions about technology. It's really not about like how efficient or inefficient something is. It's just like I just like talking about it. It's like water cooler talk to me, honestly. So I don't really mind it. I just love learning and nerding out about tech. Tech stuff is awesome. Alright, let's see. Yellow cake, and then I think that's it. I think we're done after this point. Only gone to revision over the years. It can also be pie. God, I don't know if you've ever had to write Perl in your life, but Perl's pretty awful. Perl is pretty bad. You should question your life choices if you ever have to write Perl. Of how did it come to this, you know? That kind of question. Alright, that'll do. So much magic in Perl.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, Pat? I mean, that's actually that's actually something I heard from a Ruby hater. They hated Ruby because of all the magic, but actually I really like Ruby. I'm a huge fan of Ruby. I'm a Ruby nerd through and through. Through and through. I don't know if there's a priority on this guy, but what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna just give it a nice splitter. How's your day, Pat? Ruby's for boomers? Of course it is. Wouldn't have it any other way. You know, I thought this was actually a lot more than this. It's limited by iron ore dust, I guess. That's really slow. What on earth? Oh, you know what they probably did? They probably raised the amount of iron ore dust you need. If I had to guess. I mean, that should be an appropriate number, but the thing is it needs 13, and I'm gonna guess it doesn't exactly make 13. No, it makes 3.14. I don't know. I think I'll just... no, it wasn't 3.4. It's 3.4, not 1. There's no 1 in that, sorry. Maybe I don't need that much. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it alone. Let's work on the coated containers instead. I'm kind of done looking at this. I think I'm okay with what I built here. There's nothing wrong with it, so we do need coated containers, so let's go figure out what happened with that. It's zinc acetate. All right, I've had enough. We're gonna make the end all be all of zinc acetate, so 6.3. Where's it at? Zinc acetate. Acetate. Where's it at? Ruby I liked, Pearl I didn't. Yeah, Pearl had a lot more intricacies. We'll go with that. It had a lot more intricacies going with that. Is this the only way we have of making... I guess it's the only way we make this. I mean, it works for me, but still. Acetic acid. Where does that come from? Chromium, methanol, and carbon dioxide. Acetic acid. I'm not sure if we have a lot of that. Well, we have methanol reactors here that do it, then that's it. And this is something that's a very old build, and the reason you can tell it's an old build is because I have no productivity modules in it. And I probably should improve this. So. How much is needed for this? So, carbon dioxide, methanol. What's the best way of making methanol then? Let's see. I would like to make this in the same block, because that's usually a good idea. There's methanol. Oleochemicals, chromium. Probably looking at something like this. And then this can just come from any kind of biomass. This doesn't matter where it comes from. No, we don't need cold bed for that. Yeah, this one. This is always the best one. And I think I was doing key calcs for that, yeah. What's this one? Dried? Wait, what's a dried key calc? Hey, Bold! Hey, man! How you doing? Hey, Bold. How's Minecraft treating you? Hey, guys. I have officially just recently updated my entire factory to the latest patches, so we kind of took a break from pies, so... Hey, guys. We just did the new uranium chain. So we kind of messed around with it and put a lot of green modules in. Green modules for the green ore, you know? Actually, I didn't even realize this is a totally new graphic now. Look at this thing. That looks actually pretty cool. Check that out. Over VTubing, did you check it out already? No. Nah, we're gonna improve it, okay? Bold, why don't you VTube? Come on. Get with the times, is what it's all about now. Dude, chicken out of it already. Look at these accusations. I've never done this kind of thing. Reminds me of people dancing at the last concert I was at. Yeah, that's actually pretty apt description of what this looks like kind of thing. It's a pretty neat one. It's an excellent graphic though. If you check out the routines, press the hello one. No, don't do that. That was the worst one. Don't do that. They also have to have 100 points. Day and I are busted. Yeah, I know, but yeah, these are pretty neat looking. Big fan. So yeah, no, we got a big factory. So if anyone hasn't seen it, down here is my old base. This is my version 1 of the base. You probably saw Bold playing a bit of this as well. He plays Pi from time to time, I hear, just a little bit. But that's my old base. I went all the way up here just so I could have some really high yields on my resources. Bold is playing with biters, though. I am not, so that's it. A little bit, yeah, just a little bit. We're all looking forward to the VTube. Well, you know, I'll bring that back one day, maybe. We'll bring back the PNG tuber avatar one day. When you least expect it. It's a weapon, see? It's a weapon for good, not evil. Hey, Ramo Roger. No one goes hello? Apparently not. Listen, 100 points is pretty steep, I tell you. But yeah, so we do art here as well. Do lots of art. This is actually a recent one. There's a lot of good ones. All right, I was gonna say, does anyone know what this is? But apparently, I forgot I put a label on the bag and things like that. So we kind of got 300 points to go. Only 300 points. I did, by the way, Bold. You can hear his voice working on a life-size costume of the PG YouTuber avatar. I'm gonna cosplay. So what we're gonna do? Like I've done nothing but draw it in the base ever since it happened. Look, there's one right there. There's one over here. There's the ASMR ear licking one. Where is it? It's where the damsel one is. There it is. So there's ASMR ear licking one. And then there's another one right here. This one I actually drew it. And I think there was another one down here somewhere. Oh no, I drew one with the gamer chair. Where is it at? That's not the gamer chair one. I don't even remember where the last one was. It's in like 4 different places now, so it's still around. So, you know, we got it. We got it. It's still around. Quick kill it with fire? But I thought you wanted it. You didn't want me to kill it with fire. You said you wanted it back, Bold. What is this? Bold, stop contradicting. Can't do that. What was I doing? I'm not trying to remember what I was doing. Right, I was going to do some kind of zinc acetate build. The greatest zinc acetate build of all time. Or one of them of all time. I think I was going to make it in the sulfuric acid block because that's a... We already had methanol reactors here. So, I was kind of breaking this down and looking at what I would need for this. Because there's your zinc acetate. It's probably good. This is probably a pretty good place for it. I actually don't remember what this is going to be for. What was this thing? I guess I was going to keep the borax. Yeah, I'll probably use it over here. Why is this thing crying? Is that Garfield crying? Oh no, that's Cody crying. You know, I should label the art I do, but you know, I think it's always funnier to see what the end result of it, and like, you know, I think that's always more amusing when I don't know what it is, you know, because then I have to guess what it is, and then yeah, it's like, where's put a number next to it, put an index somewhere. We don't need that. Oh, did I turn off watch streaks? No, I did not. That should still be on, unless you missed one or something. I don't know. But no, I never turn that off. I keep all the regular features on if I can. So I'm gonna do a methanol reactor over there then. That's where I'm gonna do it. This is below. This is 2 more down. Let me actually see how much zinc acetate is needed actually in the factory. Zinc acetate. So we kind of have a shortage of this, so let's have a look. It's needed here. It doesn't need that much. It just needs like 6, right? But where else is it used? The thing is, it's also not going to be prodded, which is why I kind of want to throw that in somewhere. Oh, sorry, it's this button. Sorry. These two need about just a little bit, and this one needs a little bit too. So when I put down 10, it's probably all the factory needs. I wouldn't mind having more than this, though. What if we make 20? Is there anything else that's used in? Lightly p-doped silicon. You know, there's one that uses lithium that I have right now that I probably should be using. Also, the zinc nano compound, whatever that means. I'll just make 20, because then I'll be rest assured I'll probably never use it again. Just needs a bunch of methanol reactors and we're good to go. That's a lot of chromium, actually, that needs. That's a lot of chromium. Why do I need so much chromium? We're like 18 down. Oh, there's the ratio. Alright, I'm gonna throw this down here. The methanol reactors and all that. Can I get another one over here? Let's see. The answer is yes. We are fully into pies at this point. Did I start my run before or after Bold? I don't remember. Bold, when did you start pies? I don't remember. I know you did a run before that, but try to remember. I don't know if I'm further well, I don't know when we started, but it's not a race, but if it was a race, who's winning right now? I don't know. 2022? Oh, okay. That's a long time ago, Bold. Paul, do you consider yourself a good pie player at this point? Has it gotten to the point now where you can say, I have learned everything I can, and I will send Melon a strongly list of improvements to the mod? I have no clue anymore? Yeah. Because I started mine in early 2023. Like I was literally end of January, so I'm actually at that point now where I'm like, oh, I'm like, yeah. So I can get these going. That's kind of where I sit right now. October, November 2022. Oh, okay. See, someone else is keeping track. Beacon. Yeah, she definitely wrap up till August. Yeah, well, you know, okay, actually, that's a good question. As an expert, Bold, as an expert, so I am currently at, where am I at? I'll show you where I'm at right now. I'm at Pi Science 3. So, how far do you think I have to go? I actually don't even remember how long your first run took. I remember I looked at that before to just see how long it took you. I think it was like 1,500 hours or something. Beacons also help with, but yeah, no, they are. Oh, I hear you're having UPS problems too now. After prod science, things went quite fast. Okay, all right, that's good news then. I was actually just genuinely curious on what my expectations should be. Not to say I've not been having fun, because I have been having fun. This is one of the mods of all time. But it's more like I'm more curious on the perspective of when do I have to worry about the expansion coming out now? Dude, let's not do, hold up. How many belts of zinc is that? 6. These are supposed to go the other way. I think I may have to have it go down. But I don't really know. Though you will need to fix the occasional bottleneck, yeah. Just the sheer amount of stuff you have to make to get to broad science. That's mostly upgrades, which you can ignore. Well, I still have a little bit of UPS left to go. You see, I've been like maintaining 60 for the most part. I got about 3.5 milliseconds left. But I can also remove train trails at some point. It's all the train Pathfinder right now for me. That's what's doing it. That's what's killing it the most right now. Fluid hasn't even reached 1. Entities is 4.5. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. But it's Train Pathfinder. Train Pathfinder hates me right now. But everything is pretty well optimized, all things considered. It's really good. And even entity time is yeah. It's basically 1,200 assembly machines and some other stuff. Yeah, it's also when I do the what's it called? When I go to some kind of cheaper power, that'll help a lot too. I was actually thinking about looking into the solar one. Which one was it? It was yeah, your blast base is 3K trains. That was a bit big on train pathfinding. 3K trains? I mean, I don't know. I have 208 now, so. But it's going pretty good. What do you mean loader has no lubricant? Where is it complaining? Oh, these ones. I don't remember when I destroyed this. But apparently I destroyed this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Your vanilla system is sitting at more than that trains. Yeah, I kind of said I kind of wish I did a vanilla system. But it's technically speaking, I have a Cybersyn overhead, but I don't think that actually really matters all that much, to be honest. I think it's fine. So if we do this times 2, it's 12, and I was looking for about 18. I like the new beacon system, by the way. Isn't it fantastically pie-like? Oh, this is actually pretty good. So we're going to do AM2. Which one is this one complaining about? 4, 3. Nope. I need a 5. That's what this needs to be. There you go. Perfect. 20. Wouldn't have it any other way. So the question now becomes, do I need more than one inserter? And the answer is yes, so... let's see. I'm just in the middle of trying to figure out how to set this guy up. So what happened to my Power World gameplay? That was yesterday. Or not yesterday, sorry. Whenever I played it last, because I actually don't remember. It's Tuesday. Tuesday, that's when I did it. Sorry, we were playing it Tuesday. We were playing it... So far we've been doing once a week. I don't know. If Denzel wants to do more than once a week, then we could do more. But I think it's more on me, actually, I think, to tell her to do it more than once a week, I think. Or to ask her, sorry, not tell. That sounds really rude. I don't know, it's just what we ended up doing is, we did once a week, and that's what we've been kind of sticking with for now. Been okay for now, so. Not trying to be rude. Upload to daycare server, let's get the boys in, I know. What science are we working on? No science, because I'm at Pi Science 3. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the nuclear going a bit better, because I want to make super steel. I'm actually at the point where I'm making super steel. I started this actually like in November, but I didn't really quite commit to it. But you need fuel rod Mark IIs for it. So in order to make fuel rod Mark II, I have to go and make sure my nuclear chain is solid, and it's not right now. It's, right now, I kind of left off on it right here. It needs coated containers. Coated containers don't have zinc acetate. So I'm going to throw in zinc acetate into, like, basically a really unstoppable supply, which is what this is, because I improved my zinc. I thought just improving the zinc would be enough. Apparently that was not the case. Oh, so what happened to these? Why aren't they hot air? That's why. Is my hot air kind of having a problem? No, it's not. It just, I broke it. Oh, that's what I did. I now understand what I did. There we go. Now it's back. Okay, we're all good. I love the setup for Super Steel, yeah. How does this pie drawing thing work? You tell me what to draw and I will draw it, as long as it's not porn. That's really the only limitation. As long as you're not telling me to draw porn that will get me in trouble. Then I will draw it. Very poorly, I might add. As you saw by the cabanas, they were not very good. Cabanos. They were, very subpar drawing. Very, very, very subpar. So, actually having readable art is not guaranteed. There we go. Let's show him. You'll draw Pac-Man eating Ghost for that Ghost patch? Alright. I could do that. Where's that Ghost patch? It was down here. There we go. It's like, oh, I'm not getting worried about running into trains. But, there's actually no threat to that at all. Actually, we might need more yellow. I just realized. Let's get more yellow. It would be... Which one had it? Which block had it? It was like the, was it the Sickly Mia block? Yeah, there was the Sickly Mia block. That's the one. I actually name my blocks after art I put into them sometimes, you know? Alright, let's go. I know you can't see anything, but this is energy drinks. Energy drinks are love. Energy drinks are life. Alright, let's go. Whoa! This is kind of hard to make art when I go so fast. This is like kind of a lopsided Pac-Man, I'm not gonna lie. I want the energy drink to expire. Go away. There we go. Okay, now we can properly do things again. There we go. He's Pac-Manning right now. Let me see if I can pick this all up. I thought I would need a lot more stuff than this. There's the artwork. There's the thing. I just draw something, and that's it. In terrible concrete art. Then you get disappointed and demand a refund. That's what happens. But no refunds. That's how it's the rules. The points go to the art. That's it. There you go. That's the best I could do, which is not very. It doesn't say a lot. So sensitivity 100%. If I want to add no TOS to that redeem, I can think of a couple things that are not rule or 34 that could get banned. I mean, I guess that goes without saying, but like, I'm actually genuinely curious what would be TOSable. Like what make me write like slurs or something, I guess. That's the only thing I could think of, but I probably wouldn't do that then. Actually, I'm not even sure if like I think the thing would not let you do that. It wouldn't let you put that in. Well, I guess you could like say this word or whatever, but yeah. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll update at some point. I'm sorry. I would figure that would go without saying, but I guess not. I guess that doesn't go without saying. Do I have another one or no? Is that it? Nope, just Pac-Man. Other symbols? Oh, okay. You know, I won't elaborate any further. I think I understand. I think I understand. Leave it to you guys to figure out some more ways around this to skirt the system. The redeems are sacred. No one would think to do something like that, would they? Oh, here's another one, by the way. Here's another one of the VTuber avatar. There it is. And there's the Among Us man chair. And this is I think this is Scrooge McDuck with a scouter for some reason. I don't know why. We go into some weird headspaces with this mod. I'm actually need to be down there. And what next year when Black Ops 2 takes place? That's right. We're getting another Back to the Future episode. Okay, I need hot air and then it's done. Oops. Alright, so I got plenty of zinc. I just need acetic acid, and that is easier said than done. Because that is one that requires 20.7 methanol reactors, 30 chromium a second, a fair bit of methanol, and oleochemicals. And also requires, yeah, so methanol reactors I'm going to use here somewhere. It's also a lot of carbon dioxide, too. But this is what we signed up for. We knew what we signed up for. So here I'm going to bring in the chromium. Actually, do I not have chromium here somewhere? Nope, I do not. There's one thing Bolt doesn't get to do, is he doesn't get to just make a stop and say like, I want chromium here, and that's it. It comes. I don't have to worry about it at all. Keycalcs, yeah, I want keycalcs here. There you go, all done. It's coming now. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated, you know, things like that. Find a workaround to get him to draw something? What's the workaround? Why is it we have a perfectly nice system here and everyone's thinking of ways of abusing it?
You cheated.
Why? Why is everyone thinking of ways of abusing this? Cannot build on water. How did I have water here? These things are supposed to be sacred. Joe, you're totally not weird shaped train design. What do you mean weird shaped train design? What? I don't even know. How do I draw this? You know what you ask of me? By weird shaped train design. You mean like you mean like the grids or the totally not weird shaped train design. It's just a little wagon here. There's a little wagon here. That's all it is. The train ship. Oh, that one. Oh, train ship. Sorry. Why did I skip that word in my head? I'm sorry. All right, reading comprehension not very good. All right. It's Klingon battlecruiser. That's what it is. It's a Klingon battlecruiser. We'll make it yellow because I have a lot of yellow with me. So these are the things you deal with. The penal gland ship, I like that. That's a good one. What is there a block somewhere that's lacking in art right now? You know, I think the one over there, because you know since my train ships are long and long. Can make it over here somewhere. There we go, right in the corner here. This will be great. There we go. So it's a nice circular part, and then there you go. That's all it is. You know, I probably should actually make it like an actual, what's the word for it? I can make this an actual, like, good-looking ship, actually. Oh, I think I screwed up. Yeah, I did screw this one up. Whoops. Listen, anything that you think about that is not sanctioned by the stream is on you. There you go. I'm gonna put maximum effort into this. So, I just realized something. Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought Naisha redeemed that, but it wasn't Naisha. Sorry, my bad. I'm like, I thought people only get once per stream, but no, they do. Sorry. There we go. I thought someone figured out a way around the system or something. That's the whole point, is, there's a system. Alright, there you go. Then I don't know what you're complaining about. This is a completely normal train design. Completely normal and simple looking. Give it some nice flames here, you know, coming out. Actually, they're ion engines, so it's blue flames. That's not blue. Why did I pick not blue? The bots may be responsible for making the rest of it. Actually, I should just put another one like this way. There you go. Totally normal design, it's fine. You have 76k, you're waiting for VIP. You know what? One day I may have a discount on that, you know, who knows? Or maybe I shouldn't do that because it would actually diminish the thing for that. Should have gotten when it was 20k. It was actually never 20k. Was it ever 20k? It was never 20k, I think. You know, that brings an interesting question. When did you... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, how long have you been following me for? But I just don't... I've just figured out the answer to that. Don't worry, I didn't mean to say anything. I'm not saying it, don't worry, it's all good. I don't know, you got it for cheap? I don't remember when it would have been like that, because I was thinking, like, well, how long ago would that have been? Because I scaled it to the amount that I usually stream nowadays, that's what it is. That's what I ended up doing, I changed it to that. 4. So this is 5 and 3, 4 and 4. 120 megawatts isn't that bad. Let's go methanol reactors. Entire possible it was like 50k. It may have been. I mean, if you ever look at like, I think I have like there's a stats page on like probably some website. It'll tell you like, I used to like not stream very much. And then all of a sudden I started streaming a lot. And then, yeah. This is probably not enough. No particular reason. I just, at one point I just stopped doing YouTube and just started streaming more, and that was it. Alright, so let's see. Methanol reactors times 2, that's 18. That's the 1800 I was looking for. That works. Do I have Chromium up here? Yes, I do. No, I used to do more like YouTube stuff, and then yeah, I don't know. I get bored, and I have sagas. Let's go with that. I have my own version of sagas. I get bored. That actually sounds way worse than it actually is. And I think I need 2.5 methanol reactors for this. YouTube's the worst? I don't know. I have gripes with all platforms. Let's go with that. So you don't like one platform more than all the others. They all have their own issues. Starting with the pie from Minecraft has been pretty fun so far. There's a, you mean Greg Tech? That's not pie from Minecraft, that's Greg Tech. We finished our vanilla run the other day, which it's really, by the way, annoying to collect a bunch of ender pearls and blaze rods and stuff. I want to mention that is actually one of the most irritating things we had to do. But I wanted to finish vanilla Minecraft one time, but we did finish it, so. So I got to the end of that. And then we started trying to install RLCraft or something, and then we ran into some kind of problem. RLCraft broke for some reason. I don't remember why. It's like the server doesn't work properly or something, I don't know what it is. We started messing around with that next. Oh yeah, I could just have it one in between these. Greg Tech New Horizons is Factorio Pie, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm an avid Greg Tech hater. Oh wow. I was thinking of maybe starting that up, but are you an avid hater? Why do you hate it? I'm actually just genuinely curious. Why do you not like it? I thought that would be a good, like, second thing to go into. Plus Nasha has been grooming me to play it, so, you know. That's actually that's probably one of the main reasons. But no, I figured it was a good second thing to dump my time into, so. New Horizons has the same effect as Pi. Everything feels good to progress into. Oh, hater of playing it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Because I figured that was a good second one that I could dip myself into. I figured for me it made logical sense. So you feel like you don't have if you don't have something to do that will progress you further, you will never feel like you have something to do. Oh, it's just constant goals. I mean that is like literally Pi then. That's exactly how Pi feels. Pi is just like, you know, just a... You just always have that, like, feeling of, like, oh, I have to constantly do things or whatever. It's just something you just spend a bit of time on every day to get a bit further, you know? These are a problem. What happened? Oh, it's inside that. Oof. I may have to put this more to the side because I can't really stop it from being in that. Either that or actually this can all be moved down. You know, let's just move it down. Let's just do that. There's really no reason for it to be all the way there. There we go. Pi has its realism in crafting. Oh, it's like automation for Minecraft, so I kind of felt like I kind of missed the boat on Minecraft modding, so I want to get more into it again. Well, it's not that I missed the boat, I just didn't really touch it, so. I figured that was the way to go. At least to try it out, so. Oh, and that's broken because of this. But I can throw it down here. There we go. And one more over there. Yeah, because there was one that was just really large that was impacting them all, but that's fine. I gotta get rid of these. Dude, why do I have so much stuff? Okay, it's actually chromium, that's what I have. Alright, now they're all fine. Alright, we're all good. I was gonna say, I kind of want this to be... How many will it need? I think it needs a lot more... If I had to guess, I'm probably gonna need... what's it called? I'm gonna need loaders for this anyways, so let's just work on under the assumption I'm gonna put loaders in this. So like this. There we go. But it's not hard, it just takes persistence. I think there's some difficulty with pies that's mostly about like byproduct management and planning. But you can say that about anything. You can go like, you know, I don't know, building a nuclear reactor isn't hard, it just takes persistence, you know, things like that. Start Pi the last time, I love it. The beginning is very slow but hard going forward. Yeah, okay. I don't know, it's like a lot of difficult mods where you could say that, like that's a very blanket statement to say, I guess. It's kind of the way it goes down. Greytick has been refined a lot since then, and that's why I figure it's a good time to get into it too. So this is 3,000 something. Oh yeah, that's fine. That works out. Yeah, this is okay. How much does it need? 23, so I'll just give it whatever it wants here. I just gotta give it a bit of lubricant and then it's good to go. Somewhere along those lines. I just figured Great Tech was kind of up my alley no matter what, so... I like kind of impossible challenge mods, kind of in a way. You know, you don't necessarily have to finish them. Last one. Now I can't even say hello. Do you know what I've been doing, actually? And maybe I might start streaming it. There's actually one thing I've been doing that's really fun. I really like Baldur's Gate 3. and I kind of started a run of what was it, like solo honor mode. So you kind of pick one character and you just don't bring anyone else in your party, and you're always playing with that one character, and that one player has to be good at everything, kind of thing. And that was actually a really fun challenge run. Actually, I've been enjoying that. So I might actually bring that as well back to stream, because that one's actually really fun. I played a bit of Baldur's Gate, but yeah. I don't know if anybody likes it. I just realized this is like metal. Bat metal forever. Dude, it's always bat metal. Why does bat metal have so much metal? Please explain this. I like the Batman voice. What is this one? Oh, hey. Jesus Christ. He sounds like a Scooby-Doo when he does that voice. It's fucking great. It's like Robin, let's split up and look for clues. You hit the video again? No, I'm looking at it right now. I can see it on my second monitor. Anyway, back to the thing. So maybe at some point, if I get like bored, I'll do some lovely stuff on stream. The honor mode that I was just talking about. Do these need to be faster? I don't remember. They probably do. The rest is fine. This is just the rare earth metal, which I don't think I'm really using a whole lot, so. Alright, let's go back down here. Methanol reactors, carbon dioxide. So I just have to bring this key calx. Why is Overwatch in this? It's so Overwatch on the corner there. Why have I never seen this ever? He's trying to resurrect the Joker? True. That's why. Oh god. Alright, this is a moment where I'm kind of glad I don't show us on stream. You definitely know what I'm talking about if you've ever seen this thing. That's amazing. Listen, I'm just a man trying to make his methanol reactors. Stop tempting me. Oh man. This comes out with water. I guess I'm just gonna sinkhole it, so. So we got methanol. These are being impacted by these guys. So I do need chromium for that as well. I can bring that easily over here. Tempting? Yes. I'll just go with yes. So this is for 500... Oh, well, actually, it's not affected by... Let's try this one now. That's a lot of methanol. I don't know if I need that much. 1.5. I need a little bit over that. The bat metal. You know, ironically, pretty good playlist, actually. It is very metally, though. Inserters, we need more than one. We actually have to... the fucking voice he does. I know it's a bit quiet, but like YouTube doesn't exactly let's just go with YouTube doesn't exactly do a very good job with anything like voice related. That was awesome actually, that's funny. I like that one. Oh yeah, you got sponsor block running, it's marked as end cards. Oh. Yeah, probably accurate. I need some pipes again. Where are they at? Did I ever fix this or no? I did. We got plenty of them. They're just not bringing it to me. I might go get myself some if they're not bringing me pipes, I'm gonna get my own. Okay, they brought me 22. All right, I guess we'll let this one slide. We'll let it go. Alright. And it's just a matter of bringing ole chemicals and something else. Ole chems. I don't know if I need anything else. I don't think I do, but this should fix all my zinc acetate or whatever it is problems. I hope. Are they coming or no? Okay, they may not come because I don't know actually why. I'll check out what it is in a minute. I thought I had a really infinite supply of that, but that may not be the case. 50k, oh, because I forgot some zeros. That's why. I thought yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I have like an infinite supply of ole chemicals, so... Wait, what is generic name 1? Who is generic? That's, I think, one of the random stations that I have. Generic name 1? That's someone's name. Yeah, like, Mikal Road, look at that. Like, it's the VTuber avatar. Right there. I don't remember what this is for, what are they called? The, drill heads. Actually, should start naming more of these, so... I don't even know what this is. I think it's like an ole chemical block, actually. I just like to name the blocks so I kind of can tell where trains are coming and going from, so... Makes it a lot easier. Okay, that should do it for that one. And he's on the way. Okay, so we can just leave that one be. There he is. So now you went from the ole instead of generic name 1, so... There we go, methanol is right there, and I just have to throw that into a sinkhole and then we're good to go. Can't wait until Pi Hard mode where I have to somehow figure out how to put that in there. Is it still going or what? I assume it's still going. Yeah, acetic acid and... Sorry, just trying to remember everything I did here. Which is a lot of things, actually. Alright, one of these goes into this one, and the other one goes all the way down. Ta-da! We have ourselves acetic acid now. A lot of it, too. Opposed to the absolute, non-amount that I had before. Alright, and the rest of this can just come out by inserter. Yep, that one's not the issue anymore. I kind of like them to be kind of together. Yeah, they should be. Sorry, I'm just trying to move these. We mean cannot build on deep water. Where's deep? That's deep water? Alright, fine. Somehow I keep managing to find interesting ways I broke this. Alright, we're all good. That's it. And just lubricate that, and it's good. That's it. Doesn't need a prior. Well, actually, this is a higher priority. Because the other one is for, does not have prods on it. This is the one I actually put prods down on, so. How much, wait, how much is this actually making? It's not making that much, right? 20, right? Yeah. It should eventually catch up, or whatever, so. I'm more surprised it has like 90 in here, but I guess that's like what the stack size goes to. It's kind of wild. Yeah, that's it. There's an 8-bit version song in the credits. Oh, that's why. That's what you're telling me about. Well, it's not my fault I have sponsored block. Actually, it is, but you know. Blame YouTube for being such a place full of, like, just constantly at the end of every video. Steal your parents' credit card! Or whatever they do. Just, that's all they do at the end, so. There's a lot of methanol in here, too, but that's it. We don't need to do anything else. This is like, 16 reactors. Why do I feel like it's not enough? Because it isn't enough. It was supposed to be more than that. Oops. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a little bit lazy, so I'm probably just gonna leave it the way it is. It's fine. Because this is what? 1,800, and it just needed 20. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was a little bit off, but whatever. I could just give this more speed or something. But I'm not willing to do that, so let's just leave it alone. Again, this is way more than I had previously, so let's just be thankful for what I have, and that's it. Okay, what are we building now? Well, we're building coffee probably because I want coffee, but kind of went through the rest of it. I actually, oh yeah, I know what we were doing. We were doing, where were those creatures at? We were doing some stuff over here too. There was these guys, the Fadais, which are not working at all right now. Wish I could remotely do this. Apparently I kind of, oh, well, it's a good thing it wasn't going, because it would have definitely caused some problems here. What do they stack up to? 50. Alright, one sec. I just want to make sure we only get like 10 of them. If everything is less than, 10. So we'll let that do its thing. What else do we want? Okay, we were also trying to seed Tier 3 Yadalis, but we don't have any more cobalt fluoride. I wonder why that is. Storage. Well, we have some over here, but not quite a lot. That might be difficult. But I think that was the only thing cobalt fluoride was used in. Bluetech PP6 as well. I might go put that in there. Base Pie Enjoyer back again? Absolutely am. I've been having a good time with it. It's good. My goal, whether I want to or not, is I want to finish Pi before the expansion comes out. Ironically, my SC run is less important to finish, even though I'm having a lot of fun with it. That one I was doing more for like a video I want to do eventually. But, But that one's less important because I've already finished SC before, so. But I'm still gonna try and finish it, obviously. But in terms of priority, this one would take precedence over the other one. Is there another way of making cobalt fluoride? No, this is the only way. Ah, this is some hot garbage. And it needs 5 of it? Are you kidding me? Well, this might be the problem with seeding this. Luckily, I won't need it after that though, but I'm realizing that may be the issue. How have I not made a single tier 3 Daedalus yet? Like, it's only 0.4%. How many has it gone through? All right, we're about to be salty because I've done 144 products here and 142. So in theory, this is 300 completion, right? Times 0.04, that's 0.4, right? That's what the number is, right? So in theory, I should have made, I should have had, well, not 120. That seems wrong. How was it 120? Oh no, 04. It is 04, sorry. So I should right now have 12 Daedalus. Actually, no, it is just 0.4. Well... No, it's just 0.4, yeah. Wait, how's that, 300 crafts? Wait, is my math wrong here? Guys, someone tell me, is my math wrong here? 300... No, it is 04, because it's a, yeah, sorry, it's a 4, it's a, no, it's less than that, never mind. It's 1.2, that's what it should be, sorry. I'm doping right now. Because it's 300 crafts, and each craft has a 0.4%, so it's actually 004, I think. That's why it's draw salt. Can I do it after? But I should have at least one. And I don't have at least one. Yeah, we don't have one anywhere. I'm sad. Why do we not have at least one? Why? I cry. Whatever, let's go draw some salt, and then I'll go get my coffee. We don't have limestone tiles, so there's gonna be pink salt. You know, that's a thing, so that still fits the lore, so pink salt is you may not like it, but that's what you're getting, unfortunately, because I don't have a white tile type. Himalayan salt, there you go, see? Well, we'll put it up here. I'll make a nice little salt dispenser too. And we'll just a salt pile down here. There you go. There's a salt. Actually, it's not actually the best art I've done. We can improve it slightly. There you go. A little bit more rounded edges. Beautiful, thank you. I may have just run out of pink. Anyway, I'll have a look at what my alien life stuff is doing, but I'll be right back when you get some more coffee. Alright, I'm back. I took the liberty of taking some stuff out that I want for later today. Defrosting. That's fine. Alright, where are we at? So, main goal is super steel, secondary goal is seeding. I think I have everything I need for my dancing fellers, whatever they're called. I think I have everything I need for that, so let me just make sure I have the yeah, there's the Fadai enclosures. Oh, we need super steel for that. Well, that answers that question. Where's this guy? Electric mining drill product. You are missing simple circuit boards. I should look at that because there's no reason for that to be missing. Never mind, it's still making them. This is one of those builds, though, I kind of need to remake, though. But that's, I think we do high-tech circuit boards of this tier, so that's probably a good time to redo it, is at that time. So. We got time. We got time. Because this could all be prodded. All of it can be prodded, so. Yeah, it's doing its thing, so I will let it do its thing. If I had to guess, though, yeah, it is definitely something, because I use a lot of modules now, so if the modules are, you know, doing their thing, which they are, yeah, we have to, well, I'll leave it for now, because I don't really need that now, so I don't really care. But we should have now all the zinc acetate we would possibly need, which means we should have lead. One second. It's somewhere over here. I just want to see if this has fixed itself. The answer is no. So, the zinc acetate I just made, what is it really going into right now? Oh, it's just broken, that's why. Methanol. Something broke it. I don't know what. Chromium? No, can't be chromium. Oh, maybe it is chromium. Maybe I should just bring in 18,000 or something? Let me just make sure my chromium... The chromium should be unstoppable. And it stopped. I guess it's not. Molten chromium. What happened? I thought I had a lot of it. I guess not. Look at this. It makes like 128 where it's supposed to. Chromium. We're out there, chromium. So there's nickel on the left, and right is supposed to be... There it is. Borax. Oh. But I have borax in there. I don't know what I did, so I guess we'll go down and we'll go debug that. Chromie isn't... I mean, it basically is. It's seen better times. Let's go with that. So it's complaining that there's no borax in these, but why would I have ever brought borax into this? One second, let me just stop because I don't want to move anymore. So this is sand right now. Did they add oh no, it's right there. So this one's missing chromium pulp. These ones are missing... Oh no, it looks like I have it there. Oh no, maybe it's just the specific one I was looking at. This one doesn't have chromium, but it's supposed to... Oh, that one's just broken for other reasons. I'm hoping that it will stop. I'm not sure if it's the time I wasted waiting for it to go away is worthwhile now. Alright, so you got whatever you need here. So there's chromite solution and there's chromite pulp stage 3. Looks like they're missing something. Chromite grade 3. Grade 3 can't go anywhere because grade 4 is here. Grade 4 goes where? I guess it's in this little loop here. Okay, it would go here. Here's grade 4. Pulp. Here's your high... you know, I feel like I've been in this place before. Why does this feel really familiar to me? Chromite pulp stage 2. So you have a bunch of stage 2 pulp. Okay, you have stage 3 pulp. You have stage 4 pulp. You have stage 5 pulp. This also brings in high-grade chromium, but unfortunately, that's why. It got blocked because of this. How is that not enough to get rid of it? That's the weirdest part to me. It literally took forever for it to go anywhere. It's so strange. Well, I can, I can put some over here. Maybe 2 is all I need? I don't know. I would have thought at some point this would, like, fix it, like, not back up like that, but yeah, this is, this one has been a long time in the making of messing up like this, so... Yeah, there's some high-grade chromium with this one, too. You know what the issue is? It's like, it has, well... I have to actually do something like this with it. Oh god, I hate this one. Okay, so the problem is that this processed chromite comes out with high-grade chromite. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to make stage 2, but you get this as a part of it. So you're trying to, like, balance it, and it's not balanced because the 5 also makes that. So the smart thing to do would be, you know, a bunch of priority splitters or something, but, you know, I clearly did not do that. Because then they just don't use it. Because it's supposed to be a negative loop. But, you know, it's one of those slot machine factory kind of deals where it's like, yeah. The slot machine must grow. We're literally gotcha gaming over here. You're rolling for that chromium. I hate setups like that. It did finally deadlock? It did. It took a while for it to do it. Because I know this has been running forever. It must have been just an ever so slightly negative loop. And when I say slightly, I mean slightly. It was like, yeah, that... I know this has been running for quite a while. I did tell you that when you built it. Well, we'll have to go back in the VODs a long time ago to see you telling me that, because as you can imagine, that was a long time ago. I could also, like, I could do it for these ones too. I'm just kind of curious to know what would happen if I told the entire thing to stop. I think that's actually fine, because they use it all anyway, so basically stop using this chromite solution recipe. I have to kind of help it along, because I didn't do that. But it's working now, so that's all that matters. Okay, it's not all that matters, but... By God, there's so much here. It's the processed chromite. There's so much of it because it gives you back like 40% of it, and that's stupid. That it gives you that much, but that's how it is. I just hope it doesn't lock up. It shouldn't lock up, right? Okay, maybe it will lock up. I have to like make it so it doesn't actually grab anymore from anywhere else. Okay, I think the rest of this is probably fine. You know what I might do? I know what I'm gonna do. Forget this. I'm kind of tired of dealing with this problem, so... I was gonna be like, I'm gonna bring it into the center or something. I actually don't know how to get that to go here. I was gonna put it to the other side too. I mean, I could even, like, give it so over here. This is so dumb. Alright, this may be one of the dumber builds I'm ever gonna do. Okay, no, I'm not bothering with this, never mind. And 2 should be enough, because then they'll take it from here, and then, yeah. See, the problem right now is it has too much stage 2, and that's fine. I mean, the fundamental thing is, it is working now, so, you know. This is apparently at a time where I wasn't really putting modules into these buildings, but I'm afraid to touch them now, so I'm not going to do that. It's, you know what matters is it's going now, so it's okay. See, look at all that chromite go. Legacy code gaming, it really is. Especially when it comes to me. This is like, what, transfer belts, 4.46. But I remember I made that much so I could have more coming in, so. I'm gonna leave it alone, that's fine. Okay, so let's go back to super steel. Which is right over there. I don't have to do that much else with it, so... We just have to put together this lovely build again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 products with stainless steel. That's a lot of products. But it has everything it needs in these ones, so it's gonna be another, probably on this side or something. I mean, I already have Moly B and BDSM plates. Oh, I have actually most of this, so... Vanadium peroxide. So where is it? Moly BDM plates. And I need peroxide. I don't know what that is. What is this one? Vanadium pentaoxide, not peroxide, pentaoxide or whatever that is. There we go. Maybe not like that. And there's niobium and there is some aramid fibers. So that's not a part of these ones. I actually don't know why I have aramid fibers here. I'm gonna assume that was a mistake. Apparently not, because I just brought it over here. Maybe the recipe changed since I last worked on this, so. Silicon as well. And cobalt oxide, I believe... I actually don't know where I bring that in. I have some down here, but I can bring that in easily, so... How much power is the base eating at the moment? The answer is 120 gigawatts, and I have a capacity of 154. That should be accurate, because that's the way I kind of set it up to be. I changed the, even though I changed the ratios recently, these turbines should be actually using that appropriately. I removed a bunch of them. This may not look like it makes sense, but it was at a time when the steam turbines were less efficient. So, the one thing I'm going to think about is solar. I have thermo solar stage 1. Which is the one that's like really good for thermo solar? I forget which one it is. So they have, they have a version of it that is like, the solar heats up salt, but the salt retains its heat. Which makes it really good. I could just do that for the next year of science. Why do I have this random solar here, stage 2? I guess it just exists. Not photovoltaic. I think it must be thermosolar. They have some kind of tile. It's what it is. What other tiles do I have? I don't remember which one it is. Pi logo. Let's go back to here. Floor tile stage 1 now. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. What, deadlocked? Yeah, that does not narrow it down. Everything deadlocks. Solar. Well, I was looking at, because someone asked about power, and then for some reason I started thinking about solar panels. Because that was actually what I was thinking of changing over to. I heard it was really good. LFR power plant. There's a weird molten salt recipe that's like really hyper efficient. I kind of want to look at what it is. Give me a second. It's in the pie discussions. This is a UPS improvement apparently. Optimization guide, here it is. It was in here. I remember it being in here. Start yeah, so they go like, there's no point in building efficiently before your game drops below 60, but I'm kind of getting near that. So there's a UPS seems to reach a minimum at Pi Science 3. At this point, powerful upgrades such as full beacons and speed module 3 will reduce entity count. Yep, it's true. Oh, it's a solar updraft tower. That's the one. Solar updraft tower. Yeah, that's what it is. We don't get that for a while then. Solar tower megastructure. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm 2 sciences away from this one, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm Pi 4, yeah. Molten salt one takes up huge space, yeah. So soon TM. I haven't actually used this solar one. I don't know. I kind of I don't have much faith in the nuclear to be like really great. So oh right, this is really cool. So they have anti-solar panels. So when it's night, it generates power. NextLit allows it to work at night through radioactive cooling with night atmosphere. That's all you need to know. 100 megawatts. But again, that's at the same tech. Nuclear 2 is actually supposed to be really good. Well, that's probably then where I need to go. What do we exactly get there? I guess we get better uranium hexafluoride is my guess. That's at next tier. I could probably hold out for it. Because I think you also get the next tier of nuclear as well. Okay, we could try and hold out for that, I think. I still have a fair bit of power, but yeah. Hey Rick, where's my best friend? You were always at the hip? Well, we decided to go see other people. But we're still best friends. We're still best buddies. We're buddy buddies. How you doing, Rick? Oh yeah, speaking of Rick, I'm on holiday, what day is it? Next week, so if you like Pi, next week is no stream, so sorry, you can blame Rick over there. I can't believe you just do that, Rick. How could you? So sorry. I'm on holiday. Short holiday. I'm flying out for the weekend. Flying out. Just a small little holiday. What am I gonna do on the weekend then? You actually play yourself? Yeah, looks like it. Sorry. Apologize. That's how it goes. Unconscionable? Yep. How's the current MK2 and higher turbines work? They just are more efficient with current steam, where they require hotter steam for higher power. They consume more steam to generate more power. That's how it works. That's all it is. It should be the same ratio. So these are now like, they generate 2.4 and consume 600 a second. When before I would need like 5 times as much. That's right, so you're the villain stealing away your programming princess. You have no idea. See, this is me right here, Rick. Right, this is me. IRL picture. A photorealistic picture of me. That's my little avatar. Oh, big bubs. Yep. Big kahunas. I'm gonna need some titanium plates here. And those fuel rod Mark IIs. We're doing terrible things, Rick. Terrible things. So, what do these need for fuel? Oh, I used acetylene for that. I remember that. I remember acetylene. So, Rick, most of the molten salts steam produces some temp steam. Is there reheat recipes anymore? I don't think there's a reheat recipe anymore, actually. I don't think that's a thing. I might be wrong on that, though. I could be incorrect. Well, these have all the molten steel I need. I just need acetylene, and then we're good to go. Acetylene, best power source. So I need silicon, titanium, and niobium. Reading got taken out. You're getting XK temp to molten to XK pressure steam, cold molten power repeat. Yep. Pretty close to what it was, actually. I believe they must have taken out aramid fiber. There's no reason I would have actually had that in there. I don't see a reason I would have put that in. There's just no reason. It's a rate of 30. Okay. Yeah, these are fine. Unless it needs aramid fibers here, but it really doesn't, so. Alright, let's take them out. Throw in titanium plate. Actually, I have titanium right here. And I have silicon, too. You know what? I'm just going to put this together, and then when I get to the point where I need something, I'll throw it in there. That's it. I think I put most of it here. Silicon, titanium. Let's see if this one works out. I think I gotta bring this onto the other side. Because it's technically 2, 3, 4. Damn, there's so much needed out of this. My brother, that's a lot of stuff you need. I feel like it's just like this 4 of them. We're fine. I'm gonna just work on one side at a time. That's what I'm gonna do. There's too much here for me to like start messing with it in any other way. Actually, I could have some come down the middle, actually. Yes, I can. I'm going to work on this one first, though. I don't exactly know how it's going to come into this, but yeah. There's too many products required for this. Alright. Last batch changed the turbine to plant ratio, so biomass 1 is 1 to 1. Yeah, Yeah, the turbines are much better. It was an improvement, right? Not a nerf. I believe it was an improvement. I don't exactly know. There was too many changes for me to actually review all of them. There's fuel rod Mark IIs. It still hasn't come in though. Alright, so we need now cobalt oxide and niobium plate. Cobalt oxide and niobium plate. There we go. I don't know why they're all in different places, but yeah. We'll go with I definitely knew what I was doing. Does this need a lot of niobium? No, it doesn't. Alright. Go down here. This is acetylene. Just trying to remember what I was hooking up for all this. And I could just throw that into this one as well. Alright. And tier 4, the only reliable way to get throughput was fluid bots, I believe? Right. I remember that. Yeah, that's... They've had a lot of Steam stuff for that, and I actually haven't been really taking advantage of that. I'm gonna not... I'll be honest, like, I don't... It's not that I'm against it, I'm still thinking about the best ways of using it. It's more what I'm about right now. Here's a niobium in the other one. Oh, that we don't have cobalt oxide, really? Oh, that was okay. I brought the wrong one in. It was cobalt oxide I wanted. I didn't want to. I don't want whatever. What's this one? Cobalt extract. Yeah, that's different. Do I have cobalt oxide here? No. I can bring it over here. My bad. Yeah, it wasn't needed. And it's just fuel rod Mark IIs and then we're done. Well, that's easy to say, but like that's like majority of this build. I don't know how to get that any faster right now, so. Alright, let's take this back up here. Niobium, and I think that's it. Molybdenum plates. Okay, and I'll put this one over here too. Okay, so let's see if the nuclear has even made anything yet. The answer is no. Coated containers still continue to be a problem because of advanced coating. Oh, Kaida-san. Well, that's the next one. Mutant enzymes because of lack of calming something mutant peptide. That is Lakibudos. I may have put that in the wrong way. I thought that was for that. That was not for that. Whoops. That's a mistake. Quick Math says it's one tier 4 turbine requires 250 biomass power plants and needs 60k steam a second. You know, that might be the time I start using the Mr. Gorbachevs. That might be the best time to start using them. I did not see really a compelling reason early on to use it, but later on that might be the way. I wonder how my Budos are doing. Where are they at? I'm more curious to know if it's, nope, it's stalled. What stalled it? Lack of fuel rods. Alright. I was just messing with it, trying to add more fuel rods, so I wonder what happened to it. It is a very precarious one. Plutonium-239. 239... That's 242. What do I do with 242? 239, and the rest of them go into here. So this is... Oh, I see. I have too much Americanium. I mean, I kind of don't want to really change this out, because I'm like, I might need it. I'm always a little bit worried about, like, avoiding burning uranium. Where's my... It's down. 60k steam a second, yeah. 250 points for one turbine is more a little stupid. Well, you probably want to use it for other things. That's the only thing. 241, 242. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Americanium. What I'll probably do for now is I'll just throw it into here. And we'll see if we need it. I just need the fuel rods to go. First steel pie, yay. Congratulations. You may ask yourself, when does the fun start? And the answer is, it already has started. 120 gigawatts. Yeah, there you go. That's our fuel rods. Okay, we don't need this anymore. So uranium hexafluoride is... It's one of these ones, right? So what's this one used in? Well, no, that's the one. I think this broke too, but I'm not sure how. So you have a bunch of... What is this? Is this 89 degrees? I actually have no recollection of what I'm trying to do with this. So why can't you get rid of the... I think that's 140... It's in order, right? So it's 242 steam, right? But what's the purity? I think that's full, right? Like that I want to upgrade the purity, right? I believe. Oh, right. I remember that. This is a byproduct. Okay, I'm understanding this now. So that when it gets to the last uranium hexafluoride, that is the lowest purity hexafluoride. So you're just turning it to 238 intentionally. So it's not that it's broken, it's that it's supposed to be like that. I remember now. Alright, I'll leave that the way it is. What I'll also do is I'll take these fuel rods with me, I'll feed them into the Budos. Because the Budos take a while to get going anyway, so... Which one is it? Is this one? The main one I need is lead containers, but I just got that back online. Or at least I should have in theory. And there's no magnetic beads. They're just coming in now. Molecular assembler. Destroy my life. And then that comes out and, yeah, it'll do its thing. It's not supposed to be the fastest thing, I believe, but I don't really remember anything about it, to be honest. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, it lives, it's going now, it's going now. Kaito-san is going. Man, this one's like the worst one, actually. It's 2.1, this makes 6, but still not fast enough, but it's making mutant enzymes, so that's fine. Who would have thought it would be a bead problem at this point? I actually have a lot of beads that I could be making, so... Do we not have molecular assemblers Mark II? The answer is no. What I might do is I might just video another one, that's it. If I sometimes wonder if pipe peeps think about fluid throughput at all, I think about it all the time. But in that case, that one's yeah. That's what the Gorbachev guys are for. They added a whole biofluid network that you're supposed to use. But I haven't used it quite yet. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm starting to get hard locked on that though, so I'm gonna have to do it sooner than later. I'll give it one more. I don't really want to screw with this thing all that much, so... Adding one more should be enough. It should give like 3, and that needs like 1.8, so it should split it up accordingly. Yeah, it looks like that's all it needed. I just need one more. And mutant enzymes are now going. The peptides or whatever these, 0.6, and then this makes a little bit less than that, but that's fine. Can I give this a prod now? They were supposed to be 100%, I think, though. It's like it makes 60, this needs 60. Okay, maybe I should have had more, but I'm not doing that. I'm not changing this around now. Actually, it's lacking in, hold up. I think it doesn't have any kind of module, I just realized. Yeah, that was the problem. I didn't give it a module. It was supposed to have one, but it didn't, so... Alright, the rest of it's going now, so we're all good. T4 reactors are space science, Pi-Tech would be reactor 2, yeah. That sounds about right. This guy needs cotton guts. Magnesium. But that's also something I have to do, is cotton gut stage 3, which I already have, but I have to be making that. That actually is another one we should be doing. So I think we started it, I believe. Yeah, we have a bunch. Okay. I should actually do stage 4 as well, but let me finish my super steel build. Actually, I don't think I need to do anything with that. Actually, I think we're done with it. Let me go, let's go do that then. Because our cotton gut block is nothing to be proud of. Well, I'm proud of it anyway, so. Where's our cotton gut? So we don't use them for killing as much as we use them for other nefarious purposes. Yeah, this is it right here. This is our cotton gut block, which is currently not working because there's no food. Ah, starch is out. You know, I was just looking at the next version of starch. Grease is full. Alright, we have a problem. We don't have enough starch. This one doesn't have sodium sulfate. Yeah, that's what we want then. Starch. Starg. Yeah, I probably should be doing this then. I assume that's the better version of it. Do I actually have whatever this is? What is it called? Polykettle something, whatever? Is that it? Yeah, we don't make that. What on earth? Do we need that for like next year's science? I guess I really haven't looked at that, have I? Polysynthesis something something. It comes from glassware, empty petri dish, magnetic beams, retrovirus, Budos, Foggy, Yadalis. I think I don't want to use it, actually. I think if I'm going to make starch, it's going to be from something that doesn't require the Budos. Because, like, how much does that make? 20 starch for something that uses Budos. When you can, like, use... I actually don't know. I don't know, it's like 10 starch. Wait a minute, Mike, do you have the fluid ports still somewhere? Can you check if you can control the temperature in those? Sure. I have them somewhere. I was messing around with it, so... It was somewhere around here. Fluid... Bose-Einstein. Einstein, sorry, or whatever. Port? It's like a Biano something port. There it is. Is there an entity down for it? Nope. It's probably just in storage then. Let me go to that guy then. TKS is needed at some point. I assume that, but I don't want to use it in starch. I feel the starch is the worst one to put that into. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, they changed it, huh? Oh, this is like way different now. And there's the poop. What do you else get from Biano ports? There's like a requester. Yeah, there's a requester tank and provider tank. Same one. Yeah, I had messed around with this for a bit, but the first tier I wasn't too impressed with, so I didn't do it. Logistic oh, there's a temperature filter. You're right, there is a temperature filter now. Neat. Yeah, they have that. And you can say what fluid you want. And give it a priority and everything. That is actually pretty impressive now. I probably should give it another go around, shouldn't I? It was majorly changed when since the last time I looked at it. Was that a bot or port? This is a so this is something that's that they've added to pies. It's more of a pie scripting thing. There's these creatures, the Gorbachev. So that's why the glorious communist revolution right there. So they go 19.4 kilometers an hour. There's a Huzu, 25.9, and this also impacts their capacity as well, I believe. And a Chorcock. And so these transfer fluids in between different things. That's what they do. So you have a provider and you have a requester, and you can just you can have them script out to basically go do it. A Chorcock. What do you want me to say? It's KOK. What do you want me to call it? It's actually what it's called. I'll just tell you what it's called, okay? Don't judge me. I'm not the one who decides this. Oh, keep going. Yeah, I wasn't. Did you pay attention just for that? Come on. There it is. Yes, that's what it's called. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna say this one, but read this one's name. Okay, I'm not. I'm not reading that one. They do this on purpose for people like me who can't pronounce things normally. I'm just saying. Anyway. So, where is it? Fluid network. Taking the high road, respectable, absolutely. Biofluid vessel. Where's vessels? So before this used to look like it used to look like heat pipes, but now it doesn't look like heat pipes anymore. It now has its own system now. So it's really weird because you do have to pipe them together, but you can basically, yeah, you can mess around with them a lot more. Try the French pronunciation for that one. I think I won't, but I'll say that I did. No mineable resources. Good times. Anyway, back on sensible things. What are these guys doing here? Wait, what? What is this place here? What are they doing here? Oh, they're all waiting. Where are they going to? I guess they're turning around? Yeah, probably should do. It'd be a really intelligente thing to do. I don't know why I didn't do one so I could go the other way. But they really should have a path of the way of going the other way. See, look at that. But they all they want to do is go there. That's why they're using that one, by the way. There's no reason for them to do that. It just occurred to me like they've been going and doing this stupid thing the entire time. They're not set to go to the depot, by the way. It's just something that like, is this like screwed up or what? Yeah, there it goes. That should free it up actually pretty substantially as soon as it goes through the rest of these. Next one I'd say is like these should have it blocking here too. Yeah, it's still kind of, but it should be going pretty good now, I think. Because there's more than one way for it to turn around. So, it's got a couple of options there, so, you know. It's one of the trap turds for which one? Why Moonglow when you could just biomass? Oh yes, that one is, yeah, you're super early. But you can always, you can change it out. Hey, Cyclo! Hey, long time no see. How you doing, Cyclo? Hey, man. Oops. Unrecognized command. Sorry. I did an unrecognized command on Cyclomatic. What did I do for moondrops? I don't even remember. Hey, good to hear you're good. You're usually not up at this time, I think. I'm actually not sure when your sleep schedule is. I just know that you play with Mucky at early at like 5 AM for me, so I just assume you're either on the East Coast or something else, so. Yeah, this turret is... yeah. Dude, the fact that it's like energy on top of that is like insult to injury. I chose the moondrops here. This one is... I'm actually not sure. I don't think I like this one. They changed this one to Moonlight. Simulating novice in Moonlight. Why would you want to do a thing like that? You add a lamp recipe instead. It gives you oxygen. I'm not sure why you would want to do this. Why would you want to do this? Because carbon dioxide isn't actually a huge detriment, actually. I guess you don't need the seeds anymore. I guess that's why, but that's still not a problem for me. Yeah. You can change it, but there's one tech level starting from blue. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Yeah, look, I got rid of the traffic here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought I was the problem? Also, why were these bots all here? That's a lot of construction bots that came here all of a sudden. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. So my friend Cyclo over there is the master of times 1,000 science. Just letting you all know. If you ever want to see someone do times 1,000 science, you know where to go. But yeah, I don't know if you saw, but me and Dams were rocking a bit of what's it called? Pow World. So I gotta do something now with everybody in the assembly line. So something eventually with T-Hack, something with you, Cyclo. So keep an eye out for something that may be coming. That might come out at some point. We should do something. Get some good old collaboration going. Oh, awesome! You actually have your own thing. I didn't even know you had that one. I've never seen that one. It's pretty good. Any times 1,008% speedrun. Any percent. Well, let me tell you about a little command called /editor. All right. If it's any percent, clearly it's allowed. Are these new? These must be new. They're new, right? It's like they're new cycler, right? They must be new, right? Those look awesome though. Yeah, you just add them. Oh, okay. I'm like, man. I feel bad for like not remembering that there was something there, but now apparently. And by the way, there is aramid fiber as a part of this, so let me go fix that. I knew there's a reason why I did that. Ignore the fact I'm going really, really fast right now. It's completely legitimate gameplay, I swear. Aramid fiber. They look really good, though. That's just his face, of course. They look awesome. I would never say. I would never imply otherwise. I feel like I'm being attacked. But they look awesome, though. Looks swell. Pi speedrun? This is a speedrun. We're only at 707 hours. We're gonna take the prize. I don't know what the prize is for winning a Pi speedrun, but you know. Nothing for sanity's sake. So I need fuel rods and I need something else here. What's the last two? This one was the one I was gonna do. You know what, I'll bring the... Okay, fuel rods I'm gonna bring over here instead. That's what I just decided. Good old rods. I don't know what they are. Fuel? My brother, where are they? What would a realistic spy speeder need? Well, you'd have to have like all the blueprints ready and like be really good on that, but I think it's going to be one of those categories that no one ever does, so. It's just a, I think it's a little bit too much, I think, for everybody. Have I made a single fuel rod yet? Let's see. I'm still waiting on those fuel rod Mark IIs, and we're still doing that, but yeah. Nope, I haven't made a single coated container. I have a good feeling soon. Soon, guys, soon. Soon we will have it. We have none in storage, so I may be lying. Okay, I can clearly see aramid fibers are being made, I think. Storage and ingredient. This is the only thing it's used in. And zinc acetate screwed up again. The thing I worked on so hard is... Yeah. Gotta do it in one session or else it doesn't count. Yeah. It's true. There's no... What if you splice it together, you know? Ultimate cheating. Splice that speedrun together. Well... Acetic acid because of methanol, because of...
Hey, wait a minute,
Holy
you
chemicals. Alright, I think Oli chemicals are now broken. My unstoppable Oli chemicals are now decidedly stoppable. Lard is a problem. I feel like a couple of creatures are not coming in. It might be slightly partially the Ulrichs though. Or maybe not. What's the problem here? Oh, wait, there's no speakers. Hello, where are the speakers at? Hi. Oh, that's a simple circuit thing. All right, let's go get some simple circuits. I should have realized that would be a problem. The assuming fixed seed with blueprints in this case, you just put down every version of the factory and have just bot splice it. That's what you do. Honestly, it's like saying that Greg Tech speedrun. You know, it just won't happen for reasons. You know. Where's the mall? Sorry, I'm trying to find my mall. I like my totally normal running speed. Totally legitimate and normal running speed. All right. I may have to do something with the circuits sooner than later, but for now I can just have that happen and that's fine. So I could speedrun Pi, just rip every 10 run like I do any percent. Ah, okay. A solid strategy. How much have you practiced it, Cyclo? How much do you practice ripping your speedruns? Let us know. Every day? Oh, wow. You're ready for it, then. It sounds like you're ready. My man Cyclo ready to destroy some speedrunning records of how many ripped runs you can do. I'm kind of feeling like the electronics factory and stuff I should probably upgrade. I could just upgrade these. They're just chip shooters. Like, just upgrading this would be probably one of the best things I could do. I don't know. It's one of those things that I look at this, I'm like, I need to prod the hell out of this, so. It's trying its best. Because this is also a very non-beaconed build. You can see I have tall oil and black liquor as a part of this too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to mess around with it right now. I kind of want to just... Because I feel like once I change anything about this, something else is going to break with it, but I could, you know what, forget it. I'll do it. I'm going to do something very simple. I'm just going to change these all so that they're upgraded. And then we'll see what we need from there. We'll let the bots handle this one. Oh my god, this is the old saline build. It's with salt. This is what I mean. I'm like, this is so old. This is one of the oldest builds I have. It's, yeah, let's just say this is when I, started playing Pi, but not really, because I'm pretty sure I have even older ones than this. Toot toot motherfucker can stay. That's the best, oh, right, because I complained about trumpets, so someone made me do an art redeem for trumpets. Because I don't like, it's my least favorite instrument. You remember those multiplayer runs with NT and Team did? Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember those too, actually. I think I heard about that. That was it. That was even at a time. I don't think I was really was I playing at the time? I don't remember. Speedrunning is lit. I wish I was more speedrun inclined, but I'm kind of not. The problem is mostly a personal one. Pick up 48. My god, it's still going through so many speakers. But at the very least, it's caught up now, so... Which means we have more parts coming in. Which means Ole chemicals should be going back to normal. That is the weirdest chain I've ever seen. Can you imagine a chain where, like, you have Ole chemicals, right? And you need speakers from the parts that you're killing animals with, you know? Like, how high does this go? Alright, I'm gonna start seeding Cotton Guts Mark III. I think that's what we're gonna do, first off. So how's my trits doing? They're doing. Is also one of those builds that isn't very good, but yeah. I remember at some point I was supposed to have a problem with trits, but I never did. At no point did I ever have trouble with them. Yeah, look at this. I always have maximum photosphores every time I look. So, okay, so let's go work on some cotton guts. Let's see. Because we can easily make a new build for that at some point. Cotton gut stud Mark 3s. I don't remember what goes in cotton gut buildings. How else will you tell the animals to stand the line against the wall? No, you don't understand. It's more ethical than that. Where's the slaughterhouse? So we basically, you get laser cutting, mercy killing, play a bit of music, let them rest a bit, relax animals before slaughter renders with more and better quality parts, grants extra skin, carapaces, pelts, chitin, shells, fish oil, and photosphores. Oh, that would be why I don't ever have a problem with photosphores. So that's the one I chose. And I didn't, lard was the next one I maybe would have done, but I didn't really need the meat, formic acid and stuff, so. So I chose mercy killing. I feel like the grease upgrade would have actually paired well with the slaughterhouse upgrade, maybe. I don't know, but I didn't do that, so we'll go with mistakes were made. I feel like certain turds work really well together. So we want to make cotton guts, these ones. So we want to seed them. Purpulent stem cells, fetal serum, and artificial blood. And these are not the correct buildings for them. Yeah, so just 2 of these machines. Alien enzymes. Well, that's, I do not believe I have this one. We may have to look at that first. What's that also used in? That would be a good reason not to do it, actually. We will need it for production science packs, though. Alien enzymes. So I already have it. That's the good news. How much do I need of it is now the second question. Chemical science pack. Oh, sorry, it's not it. It's production science pack, which I have. I have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. I was starting to work on it. I didn't do a very good job with it, did I? So that's what I'd do, is I'd probably just get a bunch of this stuff and then work on it, but yeah. But it already requires Fidai, so I can't even make it anyway, so. Hey, McKay, you return to your home here in Pi? I always have. Always a special place for the good old pies. How you doing? I saw a ban at least. I know. Your commands that were used against the rules. Doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm about to make some disco dancing creatures. I think I think they're disco dancing. I'm actually not sure how they dance. I think I was looking at 2 different recipes here. Which one was it? Fidai. Oh yeah, we were looking at killing versus rendering them was easier than the other option. Pies was bringing us into dark places by encouraging us to kill Fidais. Oh yeah, that's, do you know why? Oh, okay. I know why. So I remember I was looking at this before. I was wondering why killing them was so much better than letting them dance. And there's actually a reason for that. Because I took the turd that drops more Fidai carapaces. That's why. I was confused before on why it was so out of sync, but that's why. I love the creatures in Pi so much. So do I. So do we. That's why we have a line full of their parts. Oh, this game. That's what this game encourages you to do. It's this kind of a thing. So, who knows? But the creature production is pretty funny. It's pretty good stuff. It brings us to some interesting places. Okay, the allowed commands got expanded. I remember it was essentially only /time was allowed. The rules were changed. See, the thing that I thought was funny about speedrunning in Factorio was I was always a little bit like wondering why blueprints were allowed. Not to say that like they should be banned or something, but I was like, would that technically be like a violation of like a I don't know. It's not, you're not doing like a fresh run. You have the blueprints, right? Because that's something that you wouldn't get on a fresh save per se. But they're kind of synced to you. They're only allowed in certain categories. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm not saying that they're not legitimate, because obviously it's still very hard to do that kind of thing. I was always kind of wondering about that. Why that was allowed as a part of the rules. Because usually they don't let you do that kind of thing. It's sort of like a New Game Plus sort of a thing. Although, technically, I guess you could just import the blueprints if you just have a string. So I guess that's why. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We'll blame me. Fadai pups. Oh, no matter what these... Oh, so there's a foie version of them. We want to do Fadai upgrade. Maybe we should wait on that. Actually, we should look at what those are. The Fadai upgrade. Where's it at? Fadai. There they are. You know, I think I said I was going to do the ethanol boost. Because that thing looks awesome. Adding pure ethanol into energy drinks makes those Fadais go full frenzy on the dancing floor. Yeah, I don't really have a need for proton donors. The only one is this one. You get one less tired Fadai, but you have to... May improve their shaking. Oh, this is a dance-related one. Right. But like I said, we took the turd that makes it so when you kill them, they get more carapaces out of him. So actually, the best option is actually the top one, which means we have to add ethanol to our energy drinks. Hey Sarvi, how you doing? Or some you either have a fixed seed or blueprints, except default settings, which has neither. I see. Vodka energy. I mean, it basically is at this point. Instead of water, you put in ethanol. So that's the one I'm definitely going to go for, though. As a product. Here's ethanol. Alright, I'm gonna probably just give it to my existing energy drinks. Although these could be prodded, so I probably actually should just prod it. I'm gonna make more energy drinks. What's that? Energy... We use this for everything now, so... This was an old 5.6 build. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use them a whole lot for this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use them a lot for this. Yeah, because what we're gonna do is the Fadai carapaces, right? We get a turd beacon. And we get to put in the ethanol boost in there. And it's in this one. So no matter what, we kind of benefit from it no matter what. Like, it's perfectly fine. Because I love the fact you can represent that in here now. Actually, we have to say it's one, not more than one. So it's one beacon. Yeah, because you get a lot of byproducts out of them, so you might as well. That sounds really mean. Because it kind of is, but yeah. Choose unrestricted items. They need guts and meat. There you go. There's some Rallis seeds and some fish and that's it, so... It's pretty straightforward, actually. Yeah, this is the one I want to do. So, it's... And that's for like 2 a second. I can, like, say, like, 5 or something. For now. Alright, let's make this build then. So, Let's see. I want to put it, I think, maybe in this block. That's a good block for it. All right, let's go. Get that over there. Oh, but the okay. Well, no, we can't do it. There's a reason we can't do it. We don't have super steel yet. I've been waiting for that. I'm like, why have I not made these Fidais yet? There's an entire chain here which I can't get working. Where's the coated containers, guys? Do I even do anything with this? Where is this at? Okay, I put it into there. So I do have it. It's never made a single one. How has it never made a single one? Aramid fibers, where are you at? I swear to you, I've been like, there's something wrong with the chain. I want to know what's wrong with it. Zinc acetate. Oh, right, because methanol broke because my slaughterhouse is broke. Well, they're going again kind of now. How is this? Oh, yeah, it is working. It's fine. It's just catching up on all the chemicals, so. It should be going. It's like, yeah. I didn't have speakers because for some reason my speakers kind of ran out. Let me just double check how our speakers are doing. But we may have to add more of those. I might actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up to some alerting. That's what we're gonna do. I want to know when we don't have any, because that's kind of important. Hey, guess what? We already don't have any. I'll go grab some for it. That didn't take very long for it to break again. Yeah, go grab some. I gotta destroy the rest of the space too. There's so much to do here. Alright. Hey, it broke. What happened? Let's see. I don't know what happened, actually. It looks like it broke, but it didn't break. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't wanna remake that quite yet. Okay, we're in the area. I know it's hard to tell where I am, but I'm in the area now. There's apparently a lot of circuits it needs to do right now, so. And everything is equal to 0. For now, I'll just not have it do anything. No speaking. Because I don't know, we're kind of consuming... I mean, the net rate of speakers should be like roughly, like, if these all are going, it's basically using up, how many speakers? Not even like 0.3. It's a very low amount, but it does. Maybe I just got really unlucky, I don't know. I don't really know what to do with all those speakers, though. And how to make sure it's more consistent than that. It's more of a problem with, do I not have chip shooters right now? What are these called? Well, I don't have these ones, for sure. These would be PCB factories. PCB factories. So the answer is yes, I have that. PCB, product, not found. Ingredients. Okay. I don't think I ever upgraded that, so. No time like the present to go do that. PCB. PCB. Delete that, delete these. Done. Alright. Need a speaker? That's what I need. It's that, dude, this is my life. Need a speaker for our speaker so we can speaker while we speaker. But it's more that our PCB needs to be upgraded so that it maybe makes chips a little faster. But to be fair, the real solution is we need this entire chain to not be here. So, because on a good day, this is like, what? This is like 10 circuits, not even right now. Actually, it's missing air core conductors. Oh yeah, this build is crap. This is totally bad. Sorry. Because we got this now. Yeah, we have a non-ceramic variant of this. Inductors. I don't remember when this came in. When did we get an upgrade? We got, I swear to you, we have an upgrade for it. For some reason, it doesn't tell me here when that upgrade is. Oh, maybe we don't. Wait, did they remove that? Air core conductors, right? What is this? Affected by productivity. This one is not, though. Oh, this is a really old one. This is done in an automated factory. This is the bad one. This is the good one, I think, because that makes 5. Yeah, that's why you want that. You want the ceramic. Never mind. Sorry. You want the ceramic one. Alright, fine. 1 second. Circuit. So what if we were to make, let's say, 1 red belt to that? Like, how ridiculous is this? So we have the battery variant of it. So it's like it's like basically 4 chip shooters, basically, to make this. I'm just gonna assume we have enough for all of this, but yeah. Yeah, so you do want, the ceramic is the better one. And solder, I just gonna assume is gonna come in from somewhere else. I mean, you know what? The funny thing is, all things being equal, this is actually not that difficult to build, and I can do this really easily. Because I have 90% of this. Because vacuum tubes are only used in this. And electronic spark bomb, but that's besides the point. Because you could prod this all, and that's the point, is I want to prod it. It's mostly the Formica is kind of a pain, and that's it. But you have like the, I think it's the, is it the melamine one that we want? Yeah, it is, because that makes a lot more of it. So you make some more out of like wood processing, and then you're good to go. That's it. So this entire build is like a couple fiberboards, and that's it. And I think fiberboards I even put somewhere else. Board. Never mind. This also requires some changes too. God, jeez. All right, you have a lot of different things here. Oh right, this is this is where the tall and black liquor comes from. I forgot about that. Yeah, but we have better ones now. Okay, yeah, this build is fiberboard. I have to remember where it all comes from. Yeah, this is the one. And this is the best one because you get the most fiberboard from an so that last one, I can't pronounce it, but that used to be a problem. That's not a problem anymore. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the 2 buttons. That actually would have crashed me on a different in a different timeline. And you just sort of treated wood into this and you're good to go. And creosote we have tons of. What I will do is I'll get a lot more fiberboard just in case. What a timeline we live in now, because I'm like, this was something that was really hard to make at one point. Because that's vanadium pentoxide, and that was that used to be hard to create, but that's not hard to make anymore. And then this is melamine resin, and that's it. That's just melamine. Which we have like phenol for that, which I definitely do not use that one. Yeah, phenol and formaldehyde, and that's it. Really easy stuff. So yeah, this build alone would basically greatly increase this factory's like efficiency like tenfold, guaranteed almost. How much is let's see, sodium sulfate? Do I have that anywhere else? Maybe we should be working on this, by the way. I don't know what I was really waiting for on this. Yeah, there's sodium sulfate. Sodium bisulfate, sorry. Because, like, we don't need the salt anymore from that mine as well. Like, that one also can go away easily, too. Where's the storage for these guys? This is... Yeah, that works, I think. No, it doesn't, because there's no sulfuric acid in this. Fuck, where's my sulfuric acid? If I had to guess, the sulfuric acid is broken because of, the... whatever the chain over there is, so... Alright, well, that's something we have to do then as well. Yeah, acid gas, because... this chain.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? Might be dipping out soon, though. Methanol because of all the chemicals. Yep, that's what it was. I mean, it's coming together slightly, but these reactors, these FTS reactors, should be doing something, but they're not. Because of lack of bones or something. Oh, you know what it is? I know where we got our bones from. Fish. And fish has been a problem for... Actually, they should be going all the time now. There's actually no excuse for them not to be going. They are going. That's really what it is. It's just the fish. But it's probably catching up or something. I don't know what it's doing, so... I feel like that's a very low amount of bones. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix up that area, and then I'll probably call it then. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna make some improvements, because obviously... this is not the finest hour I've had, is making this. Ignore how fast I go. I'm a fast boy. It's just... Alright, there we go. Nope. I'm trying to do this thing. Teleport hacks? I mean, it's something. I'm just gonna make 2 warehouse orders, because, you know, that's easier than, it's not even teleport hacks. I'm moving around, and I'm too fast. Almost like, you know... Almost like it was not meant for this kind of speed. Speed. I'm wondering how to pull in this one into here, because I actually kind of want to use as much as I can. So do I use 3? Yeah, I use 3 over here. So I need to somehow get this over here. I could just probably... Yeah, something like that. I used some really big, like, splitter, and I was not a fan of this. Suffice to say, it was not something I enjoyed making. The reason why I have, like, 1 extra one... How did I have an extra thing here? I don't understand. I have I have another input here. I don't know how. There we go. I don't know how I got the extra input here, but yeah. Because it's what? 20 lanes? Oh, because it's odd number, right. That would be the case. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that lane just exists for no reason. There you go. Now they can all go in as fast as they want. What was that whale thing? That was something that picks up my trash. It's a trash whale. Where's he at? He's right there. So he just picks up trash and it goes into this, into these active providers. So it's whatever I have in here. And I have also eyeballs that deliver items to me, wherever they are. I have ocula. So these guys, these little eyeballs float around and they just give me items. So it's a way of, despite the fact I'm outside the equipment grid, it's a way for me to constantly refresh my items. So I can just work on projects. And this is not a big fan of that. Oh, that's why. Because I have a bunch of items here. Didn't realize I had these. Way too many things here. I was wondering why I kept running out of items, and that would be the reason. There we go. And then I had like a brain to lard, but I don't need that one. This is where, like, I was planning on doing organ printing pretty soon because of that reason as well. Is I kind of have my doubts here that this is going to be sufficient enough. But Cotton Guts is one of the ones I most need to upgrade as well, because those give a lot of bones as well. Yeah, it's these guys right here. And that's the good news is we have plenty of fish oil, so that's no longer an issue. But what I need these FTS reactors to go and make me more oleochemicals. But that's the problem is that they're currently not. What creatures are not being slaughtered right now? That one is. So this uses up 27 fish. I make 62. I mean, it might be just worthwhile to make like another fish place, killing more of them or something, I don't know. Because, like, it's not like I'm really killing the Cotton Guts, though. I don't know. We kind of have a problem. That's what the problem is. I'm trying to think of anything else I could do, but I don't know, man. That might be also... The other problem is that might be too fast. Because if it goes too fast, we're going to have just large gaps of fish. It's honestly, that's what the Ulrichs were kind of meant for. They were meant to basically be voided. Yeah, here we are where they're not doing that. Like, everything is going. Like, it's actually moving. Like, the fact that I don't get arc quads is not a big deal, I think, but... I mean, actually, that does kind of matter. I don't know why I don't have arc quads, but, you know. Product. No arc quad nest. Well, they're right here, but that's also something that needs to be kind of changed around. These are also broken. Maybe I should be looking at that too in a bit. So, but yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it there because I've got pretty far today with what I want to do for nuclear. Still don't have super steel. I think the arc quad chain did change a little bit to the point where I may need to change that too. I don't know, but let's go find someone to raid. You're quitting early. How's this early? This is like this is 6 hours. Actually, technically, there was Friday Facts today. Technically, I probably shouldn't quit this early. But yeah, no pie next week. Sorry. Can't do pie for next week, so... Let's go raid Damsel. Sorry, ATF. I'll give you someone better. I'll give you Damsel. Also kidding, obviously. Yeah, I know. I was late, but I went longer, so... that's fine. All right. I'm sorry. But thanks guys for tuning in. I'm not here next week, so next week I'm going to be off on a little adventure trip. So same goes for it's just the weekend. I'm not here. So peace. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Good night.